Well, well, well. What an interesting gathering we have here. Good morning, chemist. Good morning, fruity. Good morning, sleep. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, quiet pause. How we doing? We doing good? Oh. You were the most behaved chemist, right? I'll give you your dues. Amazing. Hello, Dracus. Good morning. How are we all today? I was going to ask that, actually. Are you feeling any better? Are you feeling any better? Hello, Flobe. Good morning. Hello, Bullet. Good morning. Hello, Freck. Good morning. All the good mornings. Yeah, no, your efforts were wasted, Zay. I wasn't at my PC in all your attempts to beckon me. So that's fun. Hello, Josh, mate. Good morning. Yesterday was a write-off, but I turned a corner today. We were actually saying on stream yesterday, we were talking about you. Not in a bad way, obviously. We were saying... That's not what we were saying. We were saying that we admired that despite having tonsillitis, you still went live that day I raided you. You still just put on cozy music and you just played Planet Zoo. I was like, if that were me, I wouldn't do anything. Hello, Mac. Good morning. All the mornings, all the moanings. I was beginning to worry. I thought something may have happened. Worry about what, sorry? Huh? Whenever you see saving on your screen, your progress is being saved. Did you know that? Wait, am I never thought about this. I play as a Ditto, but am I that Ditto? Have I been bred? Hello, Warlock. Good morning. How are you, mate? Oh my. Am I that Ditto, Flobe? Tired, how are you? Doing good, thank you. I might level my ult today, after stream. Freck with the 7 stream streak. It's 80, trust. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'm doing okay for now. In the office on my own today. One man covering a team of 3, and that one man has a 90% full capacity. The other 10% is to throw rocks at your stream. Please do. Rocks are useful here too, I think. You'll be pleased to know my Warlock hasn't moved. I mean, there's still 2 weeks to figure things out, you know? Would you want to be bred? Trick question. I'll subject myself to that pain next week. With how many... You've got quite a few to max level now, haven't you? It should be a lot quicker. 2? 10% more. So whereas like a delve quest was giving what, 14, 13% of a bar? It should give like 20 or more. Quick math. Quick math right there. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. yeah, jiggle physics. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Is this what the Pokemon... Is this what Pokeball looks like? Oh my god, how depressing. Ah, it's not too bad. I'm just being lazy. Fair enough. This Ditto is bred by Dr. Oak. Dr. Oak! Before he was professor. Are you looking for something? My last brain cell. A Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. This is the old school one. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. What a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. I feel like this game is not going to be cheery. It gives those vibes, but I don't think in actual context it is. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? I think your last brain cell left long ago. Ah, I'm Ooze! This is what Ooze actually looks like, by the way. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Wait. So you could pick skin color and then just... Oh my god. I don't think I could do that. The memes would be hilarious, but the fact that the backpack and all the clothing is also just purple. Ditto-fied. You could just stick to being full purple. Like a failed Ditto that hasn't quite learned to do it properly. Oh my god. Wait, what's the difference between that and... Oh! Bit of a fade. Yeah, fuck it. Purple hair. Duplica would be proud of this game. That's quite interesting that you can just stay purple. Very interesting. Do you reckon anyone's done that? Okay, those are outfits, but we can just not use those. Do, 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 do. %. Does dog meat count as a Pokemon? In this universe, probably, yeah. I think we gotta go purple, right? Hey, hey! Hello, Goxie. How you doing? Why are you pointing at your butt? Hello? Are you saying hat goes in here? What are we talking about? That is fucking cursed and I love it. I'm pretty sure we are the bag. about purple anymore. Makes sense because we're Ditto, though, you know. Hat goes on, but could you still be purple and change the color and clothes? I don't know, actually. Unless it just overrides everything. What is shiny Ditto? What colors is that? It's blue, isn't it? Yeah. We could go shiny Ditto in color. What that? Not even started yet, properly, Ice. How you doing? Did fairly well. Shiny Ditto and Mew are the same colors, both blue. That makes sense. I believe Ditto is a failed Mew clone, isn't it? You're a natural at transforming. Not if you went purple, I wasn't. Yeah. Hey, don't call him failed. He succeeds at other things. Oh my god. It's the honey nut monster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is set in like post-apocalyptic Kanto. Hence that cheery vibe just like disappearing. I found quite the haul today. It's my boy! I don't think I've ever used a Tangrowth in my life, by the way. What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. See what I mean? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? No. The expression on his face, I relate to it. Are we guessing in the usual of Nintendo games of environmental issues resulting in the human annihilation? Maybe. Hello, Bob. Good morning. And special. Have you played Animal Crossing? I've not, actually. So this is made by the same people, the same team that made a game called Dragon Quest Builders, which is a game I've never played, but is like highly liked. It also has the kind of Pokemon luring as games like Viva Pinata, if you ever played those as a kid. But obviously, it has obviously a lot of inspiration to Minecraft and Animal Crossing. I've played Minecraft, I've never played Animal Crossing. Because you have the weird face. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Deedle beep! Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Did it. Me on the way to the store to get another monster. Oh.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Relatable. Is that a substitute doll? You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera. Nice. That's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it! Is that so? I had thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use that thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be that you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Ditto. Is that a leper berry in there, is it? I'll also take the liberty of calling you Daz. Thank you. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Yeah, forget even the Pokemon are like completely buggered off. Out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious! What happened to humans? You mean you don't know what happened here? Right, come with me. Tell me how they all died. Cheerfully walking along. Arceus. This place was once home to many humans. Is this Pallet Town? But now it's, well, what you see. It's weird that we're just playing Leaf Green. Oh my god, is that Squirtle dead? The grass and trees were withered and dried, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. My question is, where have you been this whole? You're not gonna tell me how they've disappeared yet? This creeps me the fuck out. Your new sleep paralysis demon unlocked. Just a Ditto staring at you in the corner. What is that on the ground over there? Do you not recognize the Squirtle? Jesus. This Tangrowth is sheltered. Rock! Yeah, look, I am the bag. Like, I just store it in my ass. Drunk at 9 AM, wasted. It's rock throwing time. Water? Well, I'll be gobsmacked. If it isn't a Squirtle, oh, now you recognize them. They're nearly all dried up. Well, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? I noticed that up there. When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear over them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. What ails you? What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I could spray all the water I want. This tank's empty, chap. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around here to help me. I'm a healthy Squirtle. Aha! Oh my god, that's cursed. I'm double cursed. Has anyone ever used like a Ditto competitively? I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. I love that they address that. Like, no, this isn't great. You didn't turn into a Squirtle, you just took his tail and shell. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue them? I genuinely feel that Ditto that is just really bad at transforming. Thank you so much. I already thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Something is beeping. In Pogo PvP battle, not much success. Oh, with Ditto. I just thought, how funny would it be? Like, you rock up to, like, Lance in the Elite Four. He has his Dragonite. You throw out a Ditto, turn into said Dragonite, and just sweep him. I've never, like, attempted that. But it could happen. Hello, unknown, mate. How you doing? The tiny turtle Pokemon. It shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Where to find? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, we have to unlock all the different habitats. Speciality is water. So obviously it's used to water fields and plants. Likes lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors. Pokemon with water speciality will use... Okay, so it doesn't have to be a Squirtle. There will be other Pokemon that have that speciality. I think this game has like 300 Pokemon in it, by the way. Including legendaries. Quite a big game. Looks like that Pokedex still works after all. No worries, Freck. Favorites, group activities, and lots of water. I'm doing good, unknown, thank you. It truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I've come to believe this world was down to a population of one, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. Actually, that reminds me. It is the Gen 1 games, isn't it? That, if you surf just south, that's kind of a cool reference, I think, if it's meant to be. When you learn surf in Gen 1, it should be the same for Fire Red, Leaf Green when we get there. If you go back to Pallet Town and you surf all the way south from the town, there is grass patches that have Tangela. So he's not as random as I thought. Where in the world have you two been up to until now? I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See that ground over there? It's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. It's true, the ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. Only by a bit, but it looks like it did just in the good old days. It seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. So this could attract new Pokemon, right? You've restored a flower bed habitat. Alright. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. Oh, this can spawn 6 different Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. So Pokemon 1 is very common. Seen only in the day, but any time of day, I guess. Common question mark. Common question mark with area. This one is a time of day one, but it's 2-star rare. This one can only spawn at night. You can't see because of my camera. This does have a day-night cycle. So I'm gonna have to play some in the evenings, it seems. Yeah. Whatever that Pokemon is only appears at night. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combinations to create a Pokemon habitat. That's what I mean. We're basically playing Planet Zoo now. We have to make these habitats in order to attract certain Pokemon. And now we got the tall grass one. Pallet down. I mean, it is now. Maybe Tangrowth was the problem all along. It's the same here. There's common. Oh, this one is Area Withered Wasteland. That's a nighttime. That's very rare. That's a 3-star very rare Pokemon. Alright. This brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. He knows something. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I'm not allowed to know yet. Headbutt. Oh, berry. You can eat food to restore your pee-pee. Pee-pee. Ready? This would be Bulbasaur, right? My boy! Is the lore of this game just trainers somehow gone and Pokemon in comas? I don't think the latter's true at all. I don't know what's happened to people. We don't know why people have gone, but the surrounding area is a wasteland and uninhabitable by Pokemon, so they left as well. And we're attracting Pokemon back to the area. We don't know yet what's happened to people, just that they're gone. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. You don't say. Living by lots of green things. Hello, Shanos. Yeah, you mentioned yesterday that your, was it your mod? Was going to be playing this in the evening? Did you get to catch any? He said pee-pee. It carries a seed on his back right from birth. As his body grows larger, the seed does too. Finch was doing it last night. I got to catch a bit before I passed out. Nice. Was it fun? I've only really just started, so... Now Bulbasaur's come round. You know, Daz, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you ever are wondering about or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. This is no good. What's up? The ground here is too dry. Can you help? Will you water the dry tall grass for me, please? If you do that for me, I'll teach you something neat. Ooh. Side quests. Hello, Crystal. Good morning. I'll be honest, it looks like such a good game. It's the highest reviewed Pokemon game of all time. People are loving it. I can only imagine how big it is. It's apparently like 300 Pokemon. Did I just wet you? I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Did you know Squirtle smells really good? Excuse me. Hey, welcome back. $300 Pokemon, and then I get a KFC ad. Yum. Alright, we just gotta do some more. You don't have any requests, do you? I don't know why the dirt and plants and stuff around here are all so dry, but it looks like the place perks up again when you get things wet. I'm gonna headbutt the tree. These berries are important. Let me teach you. You've watered some dry, tall grass. The place looks much greener now, thank you. Since you helped me out, I will teach you my move. I got a pet ad. Completely different. The move is called Leafage. Oh god. Here comes the cursed. Ah! What those vines do? Noob Kaboom! Thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Bro's scared for his life. Like, I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. You're supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using a move. Yeah, so we can use this to make a new habitat, right? Yeah. That's now a habitat. You know, I've heard great things about this. I want to hurry and become a grown-up. Do you think I'll be one when I wake up tomorrow? This tall grass looks awesome. I was wondering, do you think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it. Thank you. That has become Squirtle's home. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Okay. You know, I think this game is surprisingly very big. Quite a large generative world. 300 plus Pokemon. He just wanted to touch grass, bless him. What are these two talking about now? I'm a little hungry. Do you have a leper berry? There you go. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Nom. Do you reckon this Bulbasaur will get crit like my one on Leaf Green? I have a present for you. Open top. Right, how could you? Hello, mate. How you doing? I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, it seems that Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present. Did you just shit, sir? Where did he pull that from? Yeah, Monday was Leaf Green. I think Monday again, next week will be Leaf Green. The VOD is up on the VOD channel, if you want to go watch it. What do you think? My bag's too little. This isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. This chair belonged to that human. Still got that butt stank on it. It's a hair small for me to use, though. So I'm giving it to you. You use stockpile. Will you listen to me? Chairs are not food! Well, this tan growth has got grey hair, so probably very old. Well, RB, you can store items inside your body. It's my party trick. Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Ooh, okay. I could be specific with it. All right. There you go. It's my prison wallet. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Paint me like one of your French ditto. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gotten tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both. I think the last of the trio is now arriving. It looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. That is the truth. I'm terrible at turning into Pokemon, but human I can just about manage. Maybe that means you'll be just as good a human as making fancy tools too. Ooh, probably. Paint me like one of your friends did though. If you could use that special power of yours to create some more nice places for Pokemon to live, that'd really warm my heart. Shut up. Oh, hello. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Oh no. What do you suppose Bulbasaur found? Why not go along with him and see? It's not a human toy, is it? Oh, okay, it is. See this thing? What do you think it is? I think it's a bed. No. I think that's my storage chest. You stay off. Oh, it's a workbench. Even better. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. That surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. There's something stuck in there. Simple recipes. Try making something with the recipes that you've acquired. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Right, so we've got furniture and outdoors at the moment. Make one of those. Get your head out the gutter. Oh my. That's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. And they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Let's go show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. I didn't know that's what qualified you as a Pokemon professor. Being messy. Oh, could you imagine it was human remains? Is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Blech. Blech. What is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. You've got a friend? What sort of place did they live in? You know that plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? The Pokemon who can make fire might come if you do. I wonder who it is. No worries, sleep. Do, 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 do. The best of boys. So if I go that, and that. Squirrel's just vibing. Oh my god, I'm Kirby! It's Pikachu! Oh. I want a shiny hunt. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, it could be a really nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was too hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on its tip of its tail will burn vigorously. I won't go out, even if it gets a bit wet. Do you want me to light that campfire for you? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, you can also press up on the D-pad. Oh, hell yeah! Follow Pokemon are back. Come on, you. How's that? I lit that fire for you. Uppies. Quick, Daz use water gun on that tail. I don't know what Squirtle's doing. His own thing. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone, truly. He loves saying bye the bye, doesn't he? I noticed you've transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss this human that you look like? They're dead, aren't they? I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Is that a reference? A person beloved by everyone. Red didn't have a Tangler, did he? I mean, he would have done at some point. N? Maybe. This is set in Kanto, I believe, but other Pokemon from other regions appear, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that N could appear. It wouldn't be Ash. Ash literally did not give a shit about catching Pokemon. The theme song was Gotta Catch 'Em All, and that man never bothered. I don't know. I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Oh, I've dittoed. Back when I was just a child and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? No. Erica. Maybe. You're awake. Did you sleep well? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Take me to it. Got a minute? What's up? I found something cool. You can have it. Thanks. Thanks for your stick. Boop. He sounds pretty hopeful that humans will come back. Who knows? What's up, Charmander? You good? Yeah, you don't have any requests. Get out of the way, Bulbasaur. Oh. It's some worn lumber. Maybe if there was a move to cut it. Oh, it's a Pokemon Center. Lol. I mean, it was. Fucking. Squirtle has no thoughts behind those eyes. It looks so badly broken down, I don't even know where to begin. Here's something I do recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. A prism. I wonder how this is used. Rebooting the Pokemon Center management system. Please use the PC. What is this? The PC's talking? Did I make it angry? Please, Daz, figure out what this PC wants. Pretty sorry state is an understatement. Yeah. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. That just rocks up. Could be in this. Oh dear. Did I make it angry, didn't I? Booing up Pokelife, the environment improvement app. The Pokelife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Pokelife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Oh, okay. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Pokelife. That's cool. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it'll be useful to you. Make new habitats to discover new Pokemon. Use water gun to revitalize trees. Gather sturdy sticks. We need one more Pokemon. 3 more trees, 5 more sticks. I'm sure we can do that. Ooh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Oh, it's Timber! Boulder Shaded Tall Grass is how you summon this. And that is going to be our build specialist. So it's a boulder with like 4 patches of grass. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. I like this already. Not the Tapus. You've restored a boulder shaded tall grass habitat. Yeah, so we know that Timber is here. There's another common one, and then there's a rare one. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in the new habitat. But it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up. So just let things take their course. There's no rush. Well, I mean, that was quick. What was the last game Timber was in? Again, it's from the generation I never played properly. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber. You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they can carry bigger logs. I hate how their veins are like part of the design. Wait, was Unova, was Gen 5 the last games they were in? For realsies. You can report your completed Pokedex challenges to the PC. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening the shop window now. Oh, okay. You can exchange life coins for various rewards. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and your Pokemon. Keep on living your best Pokelife. You can get human items from that PC? I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it doesn't look easy. What was there? So a large mirror where you can change the way I look. Okay. A wooden plate. If you put some food on the plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat from it. Pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these around. Wind-producing Pokemon especially like them. Increase the number of items you could put in your bag. Seeds that blossom into wildflowers once grown. Try planting them in soil. Okay. Do you reckon there's any mystery gifts? Early purchase bonus. A Ditto rug. Nice. Imagine I just became the rug. Here's a gift, yes. Right. Oh, I just got a set of pinwheels, to be honest. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind-producing Pokemon like them especially. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Ah, Hitmonchan. Exercise resting spot. So a punching bag and a bench. Okay. There's a punching bag right there. A rug would be diabolical. Oh, Timber was in the Scarlet and Violet DLC as well, was it? I don't remember it. Professor Diaries 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangler a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangler shows interest in any and all human activities. So this is how we see a lot of the lore. Professor notes. When I work on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. My grandchild. Well, the first assumption would be Professor Oak. His grandchild in the anime is Gary. In the games, it's Blue, or whatever you call him. Arsehat. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangler. But they also had a sister. That's who we get the map from. Tangler seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are the Tangler brimming with curiosity? Are all Tangler, sorry. Or is it just this little one? Pokemon really are fascinating. Indeed. Welcome back, Sleep. Five leaves. Nice. There's a lot we can do here. I want to complete the challenges first, I think. What was the other one? It was trees, wasn't it? We'll keep an eye on our PP. Incorrect, Bob. That is Gen 2. The rival in Gen 2 is Giovanni's son. I believe they're called Silver? I think. Obviously, you get to name them. Nice. Give me more dollar. Hello, Kuma. How you doing? Dickhead. It's your last day in Thailand today. Well, enjoy. I'm gonna have to use some of these berries soon, I think. How much PP do they give? Okay. I've never been to Thailand. What happens if you use water gun on the red path? Nothing. And that is the last challenge completed. Yeah, no, stick them in the, if you're in the Discord, stick them in the art channel. You've had a trace of another Pokemon. Scyther, a tree-shaded tallgrass. Ditto learn suck. So Scyther, common, rare, common, a lot more rare in these ones. Aw, sweet. Oh. What kind of prank should I pull today? Sorry, just pulling up leaves. It does have slight Zelda vibes, you're right. Congratulations, you completed all of the first challenges. Since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so that they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. I see you're using that PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you go start by talking to Bulbasaur? I don't seem to be in the Discord anymore, question mark? You must have left. Oh, I was in the Discord. Let me know when it's in there and I'll have a gander. I can see myself being sucked into the Bellsprout! What is this? Yeah, I can see myself being sucked into this game. That's not a pun. It's a female combi! Actually useful. Let's have a look then. Hi there, nice to meet you. Oh! I like it. I like it a lot. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy nectar. Would eventually smash. Might be painful, mate. Let me get that royal... We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. Get the spray bottle out a day early. We need it. Leon was never the issue. It was Vespiquen, apparently. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Storage box. I don't know this place too well yet, but it seems really nice. Looks like there's even more Pokemon around now. What are they like? I can't wait to find out. I wish I had a place to sleep. Look what I just found. A leaf.
I like that boulder.
That is a nice boulder. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Straw bed. Let's see what we can do. I need lumber in order to make the storage box. But we have enough leaves to make this. So it comes up saying this is Bulbasaur's home. So I think I could place it like anywhere here. You happy with that? I'm gonna lie down now. The straw bread? I got bread on the mind. I'm gonna hop in the pool for the last time. No worries, Kuma, mate. Enjoy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be happy if you put things like that around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things... We're used to this. Planet Zoo. Jurassic. Place things like Pokemon the Pokemon, sorry, likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfortable. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect. You can press R near a Pokemon. Oh, okay. They do all have like little homes. Got little borders and everything. There are now new challenges available at the PC. Oh. More rivals. Pidgey! I'm sorry I didn't pick you, but Spearow needed some love this time around, alright? A human! Are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get closer look at you, you're not a human at all, you're a Pokemon. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who could transform into a human. Yeah, and I'm the one who's gonna feed on them, Grim. I have the suck ability. Pixie with the 110 stream streak. Insane. Thank you so much. Gap. I'm glad you like the streams that much. Thank you. Very docile. If attacked, it'll often kick up sand to protect itself. The old sand attack strat. We know it well. Ooh, specialties, fly and search. Pokemon with the fly speciality can fly you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Pokemon with the search speciality can help you find buried items. I've always thought that, right? You could always use Pidgey as your fly HM Pokemon. The poor thing. The weight it's carrying. If any protesters arrive, I'm just gonna go. So if I look at Bulbasaur now, my home is getting nicer and nicer. How's your comfort level? I think it's nice. I like this better than before. I just get along with Charmander for some reason. I just thought of the... do you remember the animation they made for Gen 1? Where the rivals... Squirtle just bites down on Charmander. I'm just like, you sure you get on? It's a bit iffy. You want relaxation. You want a bed as well, do you? I kind of wish my home was a little nicer to live in, you know? You'd like it to be warmer. What if... we put you there. And you come with me. Let's split up. Is that better? Nah, you still want it warmer. Okay. I wasn't sure. Spicy meatball. You've made lots of friends, Ditto. I'm still your best friend, right? Sure. So you want beds as well. What about you? You want a toy? I think I have a toy for you. Is that better? A pile of toy blocks for me? Thank you so much. Should we go see what that challenge is as well? Hopefully, we'll see some Pokemon appear too. Rarer Pokemon take longer. Hey, level 2! The shop now has a wider selection of items, and new challenges are available. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here, and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you'll see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. It looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve the level. That is a lot of new challenges. You can now take on daily challenges. Oh my goodness. What we got here? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Grow beautiful flower seeds. You can find at Dream Islands or the shop. Harvest vegetables. Seeds again at the shop or on Dream Island. Complete challenges and use 100 coins. Make roads. Line up lots of blocks to make a road. Build a house in the withered wasteland. Gather lumber. More sticks. More trees. Build different structures. Build something with the help of other Pokemon. Place more furniture. Make more habitats. Find more Pokemon. We've done the stones. Done the dirt. Cut vines to gather rope. Okay. There's a lot to this. What's in the shop? Ah! Forever an errand boy. You know, it's got that comfort level of like Planet Zoo, you know? That element of simulation and building, and it has errands. I'm locked in. I'm locked in for good. Look. So we got potted plants, wall-mounted flowers, bed recipe. That's useful. Log bed. Benches, tables, mug, plates. Security camera. I could spy on things. Candle. Increase the number of items you could put in your bag. That seems really useful. Workbench recipe. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Make a den. Oh, you can even buy hints for habitats as well. I think we get the backpack upgrade. Well, of course it is. It's a Pokemon game. You can now fit a little bit more in your bag. I think that completes a new challenge as well. Right. Anything new happening? Go listen out. Hello, sir. Please don't kill me. What's up? Do you need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. What number was that? Oh well, whatever. Time for a little break. If only Scyther appeared that early in the games. The sharp scythes on his forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Teaches us the chop. Pokemon with the chop speciality can process small logs into lumber. Oh, they do it, rather. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. By chance, do you have 2 of them on you? I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. I figured cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? I tell you what, if you bring me some sticks, I'll show you my super sweet move. I think it's cut. Has to be. Do you think I could have those sticks? Wanna buy some death sticks? Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Ah! Imagine it's fall in half. Hello, Fira. If Daz is playing Pokopia, I'm gonna play Pokopia? Hell yeah. It's all coming back to me. The move is called Cut. I think we're quite close to learning that on Leaf Green as well. I'm pretty sure it's around Viridian, isn't it? SSN. We get it. I don't know who I'm teaching it to. Maybe Rattata? Rattata? Ah! Oh my god, I'm a killing machine. Nice job! You can use that move to chop up some stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Thank you, sir. Yeah! The British ham. Hey, ham? Hey, my brain is like... Can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Hey, ham! Help me! I'm dying. I almost died yesterday on stream. Fun fact. Completely not an over-exaggeration or dramatic. Score! Alright, are you ready? This'll take me a while. Right, you do you, boo. Made you pay. Made you pay. Oh, sorry, what? I don't know, I was just talking yesterday, and then suddenly I had like a sharp scratch at the back of my throat, and I could barely speak, and I had a coughing fit, and then my vision went blurry, and then I was okay. Honey! I'm gonna sell this to sleep. He wants it bad. Yeah. That was indeed Zapdos. What am I gonna do today, huh? What about you, Ditto? You want a toy, do you? Another data... Oh. Oh, it's a selection of Pokemon greetings. I didn't like being inside that woman. Okay. I can emote on people now? Sheesh. What are you curious about, Bob? You got 20 brick borders. Use these to create a stylish border for grass, flowers, crops, maybe even... Okay, we can make some flower beds. We can complete the road as well. The move fly. The smallest and lightest Pokemon that can use fly is Flapple. Oh my god, being taken off by that. The small log became 5 pieces of lumber. Lumber. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more lumber, come find me. There's a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'll be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks. A small log. Make me more lumber. Should I give him all of it? That's 45 lumber. Yes. This will take a while, so come back later. Right, I think we make some storage. He really wants to talk to us, but I'm like... Talk to the hand. Okami? I've not played that, no. Nice! I'm gonna put the rug in here. The honey. And the pinwheels. Hold X to sort is such a good thing. Two jars of honey. Drop that log. Time to suggest. I've got 10,000 things to play at the moment. Good luck with that. Maybe in the future. Oh yeah! Hitmonchan! You wanted it next to a bench, didn't you? You've restored an exercise resting spot. So now I just need to wait. I had it on my Wii, and you bought it again for the Switch. Oh, there was a storage box here. I didn't need to make one. Oh well. Give me more money! We have a lot of money. We could buy some cool things here. I'm kind of waiting to see what the requests are. I think we get the workbench recipe. I think recipes are always going to be useful. What else? Are there any other recipes? The log bed recipe? Yeah, we could buy that. I'll hold off for a minute. Some things are like in the store, like then they rotate daily. We've got all the time in the world today, so. Hey, that was quick. Don't punch me, please. Do you want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched over 300 miles per hour. Okay, they're dead. Specialty trade. Pokemon with a trade speciality can exchange items with you at a cash register. You've got a bright future ahead of you. Have you got any stones? I want to practice some moves on, but I'm not finding any. Decent sized stones? I do indeed carry rocks on me at all times. Oh, Zay talking about ads yet again. Every day. Thanks for the help. All right, let's get down to business. That was some great practice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna punch some things. I'm guessing brick break, rock smash. That makes sense as well. Brick break, rock smash. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Now we're getting Minecrafty. You know what I want to do? Oh! Nice. Hell yeah! Can't let these stones go to waste, you know what I mean? Field grass blocks. Nice. And some planting seeds. Also very nice. I did indeed pick up a walkway. Ah. So if we make our own like little rivers and stuff, we can make walkways and bridges. Let's water these. See what kind of habitats we can make. Should probably chug a leper berry in a minute. No eyes unknown, mate. Speak to you later. There I go, feral. Alright, we'll come back to that. So I can pick up and move most objects, but not plants yet. I can guarantee that'll be a move later though. different arrangements of grasses and flowers attract certain Pokemon, so... Hello, Fab. How you doing, mate? Going feral, were we? You know, Daz, I've noticed something we lack around here, and I won't keep you in suspense about what that is. It's a house for you. You see, a house is a building like ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T, but I haven't got a clue how you go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. You won't find any lying around here. But you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go get a leaf den kit from the shop. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. And then probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Let's buy some of them. Beaches. Oh, houses. Yeah, I can see why you'd confuse those. I need 2 more sticks. We're getting close to finishing a lot of these. Trainers try to catch us in tiny balls. Should we invite that in, shall we? We got a lot of money. But isn't a building kit? Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that on our own. Luckily, we have timber. Oh, we have Scyther already. I think we're ahead of the game a little bit. Choose where you'd like to live, then place the leaf den kit there. Once the leaf den is complete, you can use it as your home. Where should we live, chat? Should I just live right next to the Pokemon Center? It seems like a good a place as any. What are we all up to today, actually? What is the Friday plan? I can hardly believe it's Friday again, to be honest. Whenever I think of a blank answer question, I think back to my favorite Wheel of Fortune video of bitches. Every goddamn time, huh? Right there. After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon may help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Place a kit, collect the materials listed in the kit, gather the Pokemon. Okay, easy as that. Counting down to the weekend. We are a little ahead of the game, it seems. Oh, and Scyther. Can I bring multiple Pokemon here at once? I know you're creating lumber, but can you follow me? Where has Timber gone? Timber! Has he ventured to the others? I'm itching to get started. He has. What are you doing back here? Stop socializing. Follow me. Begin building. Gone full power world in here. It'll be done at 11:20 a.m. Oh, so in 15 minutes. It goes off the real clock, by the way. That's cool. Alright, just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish the building, so feel free to take it easy. What about the rest of you? What is everyone up to today? I heard shiny things. Pidgey. Surviving. I think Squirtle still wants a bed, right? While you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag from the store. I like that. Build a storage box right next to the work. I'm glad I put that there then. I don't have to have all the materials on me. Squirtle's home. Have a bed, sir. Where are you up to in Fire Red? Everybody's so full of energy. I really hope I can keep up. You got me a straw bed? Oh, thank you. I'll take a look. So Bulbasaur's looking better, Pidgey's looking better, Squirtle. Charmander is a bit difficult. I just need to make it warmer. Do you reckon multiple campfires would do the trick? Hello, Jabba. How you doing? How are you? You got me a straw bed. Do you share this? No, I'm gonna get you your own. I need more leaves. You are very meh. I'm sorry to hear that. There you go. So everyone here except Charmander is a lot happier. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like, I don't know. Maybe multiple like campfires would do the trick. I'll do some writing later. The sun is shining, right? I'm gonna go about all out playing today. Enjoy. I want to look at various other things that we can do here. For instance. There we go. There might be certain habitats that like this as well, by the way. Like so. A hydrated tall grass habitat. Obviously, it's where Squirtle spawned in, but there's 4 other Pokemon that like this. What's up, Bulbasaur? Earlier I was trying to drink water, but I missed. I just splashed it in my face. But at least I have a clean face now. If you talk to Pokemon displaying ... you can learn more about them and become better friends with them. Go. Great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's really big. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash with Rock Smash. Do you want to hit some rocks above you? Just look up and pow. Look down and bam. Oh, wait. Is that how that works? Oh. You just tilt the camera. Nice breeze today, huh? What did you need again? Oh, the buried rocks. I forgot about those. Oh shit. I destroyed the road. Right, I've done as you requested. Really nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. I guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champion. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those skills to work just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all that clutter. I've noticed we're very ahead of the game, you know? Howdy, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Beep, beep, beep. Level 3, baby. It's really fun so far. It's a lot more complex than I thought. I can see myself losing a lot of time to this. Even more challenges. That'll get me. I like completing things and having everything complete. And the more I complete, the more it throws at me. It knows I'm an errand boy. We got 2,000 coins now. Oh, sheesh. We could buy so much. So those ones are today only. If that's today only, yeah, I want that recipe.
Pikachu?
Hello. Fill the bar quest. It does his favorites. How did you know? Horsey Fountain, Cast Form Weather Charm, PP Up, Handy Bag. It displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. Oh, okay. Tripod. Leaf Hut Kits. Mysterious Goggles. Arched Tiling Recipe to build roads with. I think like recipes are like the main thing to get here. Hay pile recipes. wooden construction set. We spend a lot of money here, I think. Wooden path as well. Wooden gate. How are you today, Uzmate? Wooden flooring. Wooden walls. Large wooden doors. Alright, that puts us on 850 coins now. Hell yeah. I like that this actually shows you, everyone. We have 9 Pokemon. 3 are like, this is nice. 4 are like, this is average. 1 is iffy. And then there's me at the bottom. Oh, that's too real. I'm not reading that. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it, mate. That bottom one's a personal attack, to be honest. Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Did you make all those while building the house? Ah! 45 lumber. Do, 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 do. Do you need something? Go on then, lay it on me. How's your comfort level? You want spicy food? What's up there? Where's the nearest bridge? I could build one. Have you got a sec ditto? Oh. There's something at the top of that hill, but I can't climb to see it for myself. Any chance that you could? Stacking terrain blocks. Here we go. Minecraft boys out. Oh, that's how you crouch? Oh, no, 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 no. Look at me. I am the Ditto now. One dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things, such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold the machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Pidgey. Pidgey absolutely can do that. Thank you for going to check for me. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. Is there a dowsing machine in Fire Red Leaf Green? I know it has the Versus Seeker. I've got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. It does. Good. In any case, knowing what's up there was a huge weight off my mind. Thank you. That's good. We'll have to use that as soon as we get it, I think. More honey for me. Oh, is it called the item finder, is it? You know, they say when you get bigger, you see just how big the world is too. What does that mean? Like, is my vision gonna get better or something? Don't be silly. treasure hunting? Yeah. Team treasure hunters, assemble. So I hold this. And then you lead me. Is something below us here? Ah, that's pretty cool. There's nothing the two of us can't track down. Wait, what did that say? An exhibition stand. Was that a fossil? Shield fossil. Oh my god, a shield on. Do I have the technology to bring them back? That'd be cool. I gotta make one. Right, our home should be done. It is done. There you go, Ditto. The leaf den is all done. Check it out. Boom. Get up on the exhibition stand, you old fossil. Wow! Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thank you, Ditto. You know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's built. You gotta put some furniture in. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. Humans are all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it? There are several different ways to get furniture. You could pick up any that you find on the ground or make some at the workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the shop. So look around and find your favorites. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in the storage box. We have nothing. I can make a bed though. I think. Oh, we can make loads now. The bed requires twine and fluff. Exhibition stand. You can place these side by side to adjust the size. Try to display lots of different things on top. Did you use hidden power on that? Maybe. Right, give me that fossil. This reminds me of the secret bases in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, the rug! Of course. How could I forget my own rug? Secret bases of Ruby and Sapphire. Start with it. Oh yeah, I was specifically talking about like the ones we did in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on stream. War Turtle. So we need to make like a living dex. We have a Squirtle, but we can get a War Turtle and a Blastoise. It is kind of small in here. Adjust position. Gotta have our rug. I just want to see what this does. Oh my god. Okay, we're not putting that on there. Never mind. That's huge. Placing 3 pieces of furniture already makes the place feel more like a home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. Awesome. What's up? I finished making your home, did you? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should do that too. What's a celebrate? I'm really not sure how you're supposed to celebrate. Tangrowth might know. Come on, let's go ask him. Charmander just wants to party. Right. Speak to me. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. If it isn't Daz and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their own house? We want to do something to celebrate. A celebration, I think that's a fine idea. How do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, it's simple. You just have to, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate? How does it feel becoming one? This feels really good. This is definitely gonna, like, outside of WoW, this is definitely gonna be, like, something I can just chill with in my own time. I don't have that with Leaf Green because that is a playthrough that I'm streaming with you guys. But like, because this has a day-night cycle, I actually have to play it some evenings to encounter different Pokemon. It feels good. I like the gameplay loop. It feels very addictive already. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food, like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food. And lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Ah, got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say that this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you? Hold it. This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab it. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay. Charmander is the errand boy now. The old Bane berry. I'm back and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Evening streams. It's time to wake up. Ooze? Dracus. You're asleep, mate. You're dreaming. Now, no need to rush. I tripped. Haha. Sorry. Goodness gracious, are you alright? Do you smell something sweet? Oh my god. He squashed everything. I'm sorry. So much for a big celebration. Get out! Can I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure. But it's a big mess. We'll just do this over here. And a little of that. What's he doing? There we go. Oh, the flag. Whoa, check it out. That shape looks like Ditto. Why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. This is how they discover wine. Get absolutely sloshed. Does this mean the celebration was a success? Yeah, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and pin this flag on the house that you built. Congratulations. You now officially, this is officially your house. I'm a homeowner! In 2 games, but not IRL. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your house exactly as you want. You can live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select return home on the main menu. I've not actually checked the main menu. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. You came up with a recipe for the flag. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is our Pokedex so far. We have hints of a Bellsprout and a Wartortle. And then we have the Habitat Dex, which is cool. So we can look at this and see all kinds of other Pokemon. See what time of day, see what, like, conditions, what times, rarity. That one's very rare. Collection, ancient artifacts. Lost relic. Oh my god. Oh no. Chat, it's got me. It's collectibles. Lost relics, large, small, and fossils. Yeah, you hear what you want to hear, Fruity. Homeowner. Newspapers, diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, papers, photo. I'm gonna need everything. Highlight reel. Recipes. Oh my god, the list keeps going. Catch you later, Jabber. Have a good sleep. He's doomed! That is a lot of recipes. Well, this will keep me going until winds and waves. Oh no. And every single item in the game. Ah. This game is definitely meant to be played in the long term. F's in the chat. I see it as a big W. This game should be with us for a while. Do, 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 do. F. Requests. Oh! I can see all my little side quests. Camera. Oh my god. Hey! Me and my boy. If you see F's as W's, you need glasses. Oh my god. What the fuck? I want to take a picture with my first house. Spinder! Oh, you got frames as well. You can take pictures of Pokemon and other things around you using your camera. Okay. What else we got? Tips and tricks. All the instructions on how to play. Ooh, all the moves as well. Interacting with Pokemon. Specialities. So, fire types obviously can ignite flammable objects. Grass types with grow can obviously help plants and crops mature. Water types can fill water basins. Those with chop can turn logs into lumber. Build can obviously build things. Wait, is that a Paris? Fly, of course. Litter. Well, Mareep's in this game. Pokemon with the litter speciality will sometimes drop useful items near the house. Trade. I'm putting a Happiny to work. Okay. There's a lot to this. A lot to it. A lot to do. A lot to collect. Return home. Wait, what settings do we have? Text speed we'll put on fast. Same with any Pokemon game. Return home. Oh, you get a list. So if you make a home in every, like, biome... Nice. Parasect, my boy! They are indeed in this. Right, after we've talked to Professor, I'm gonna... go to the toilet and then start walking. I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are some more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. If there is a Lopunny and a Guardy in this game, or a Vaporeon. What's that? You'd already guessed that for yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? But if you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did back in the day. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We are counting on you. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Important request. At the current environment level, you should be able to buy one. Nice! We're doing well. We are doing well. In fact, we're almost done with the challenges. This is where you got up to, is it? 1,000. Yeah, we could do that. I've bought quite a lot of recipes already. And I had some more money. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them homes and taking it easy. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all of that. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. I feel like we've left the tutorial now. I feel like. I'm not sure if we have. He's kind of like, right, this is important. Kind of do what you want now. Yeah, we need Bulldoze. I suppose you'll have to start by clearing this rubble. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place or like a cave. Nice. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, chat, alright? I won't be long. I'm back. We're off to Mount Moon. I still got 15 minutes before I can get on the treadmill. So let's have a little look around. I've got a question. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make a log table. Wait, did you already put one out for me? A log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. I made it for me, but... Thank you. I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Cheeky bitch. I can have a Pokemon live with me. But you know what they say? One does get naked with Bulbasaur. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Oh, sheesh. Well, this looks very... Vine rope. A picnic basket. Hey, boo boo. What is this? Glowing mushrooms. Hello, Lockie. How you doing? I'll give you 3 bags of adorable head seeds. Sheesh. Pokemetal ingots. This is a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. Ooh. Eh. What the hell? There's a freaking Magikarp. That would make more Bulbasaur. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing, or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in the habitat. Oh, that's what the security camera's for. By placing these cameras, you'll be able to see what's in this field vision. EA Sports. It's in my ass. Why would Slowpoke say that? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp. And I suddenly just found myself here flopping and splashing. I can't remember anything before that. Yo, wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? I was so glad to get to meet you. I hope that we could become friends. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Can I maybe get your help? Can I get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. What a likely story. Wait, you can actually teach me a move? What else did it need? I really like this. This is quite enjoyable. So, fishing rod, seat, and water. So I just need to make a seat. It probably is, to be honest. I don't know what else Magikarp could teach me. Other than Splash. Well, we're about to find out. You have restored an ocean fishing spot. Yo, thank you so much. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of the best moves, as promised. Watch closely while I do it. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things. Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Oh. He actually teaches you to jump. That is actually very useful. The most pathetic Pokemon teaches you how to jump. In a way, it is Splash. Boing. Bridge planks. We have the recipe for it now. To my fishing fanatic big bro. I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, a Pokemon started changing where they live. Recently I fished up a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. So what I'm going to do here, actually... I think you have to have multiple cameras down. And then you can cycle through them. Right, Bulbasaur and Squirtle want to chat. Jump around! Do you know how to play jump rope? Okay. Everybody jumps up and down, tries not to trip on them. I'll do it because it'll make you happy, not because I want to. I wonder if this game will become canon lore. Oh my god, I'm bad. Ah! I just died, I think. Why did the music... Did anyone recognize that music, by the way? Try that again. I'm getting Pokemon Stadium vibes. You know the mini games? Ah! And the bike as well. Does this actually do anything? New personal record. Oh, you wanted me to jump 10 times. Here's a present. Okay, that was worth it. Want to play again? No. A raw mineral copper processed into ingots. Ingots. Right, where's Squirtle? I am very proud. I didn't trip over first time. Pidgey is wondering, is it fun to fly? You'll learn eventually, mate. You bet. Up in the big blue sky, nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best. That's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. How did you learn to fly? I don't remember learning. Always been able to. That's amazing. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of... You know, do you remember the Pokemon Stadium minigames? You had like the Rattata race, you had the Hypno, the Drowsy one, the Clefairy one. I know it's the bike music as well, but... I think life is more fun when you have friends who can do stuff that you can't. But that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. Knowing you, I bet you might be able to do that someday. Gee, I wonder. 2 seconds, Squirtle. What is this? I don't think they do evolve. I'm not sure, actually. I've attracted a Squirtle to my village, and I have traces of a Wartortle. Also, that is Carl. Carl! So yeah, I don't know if the ones I have evolve or you just like discover their evolutions. I don't know. Do you have a moment? See, I spotted this path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious as to where it leads. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me. I mean, I'm not scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Shield fossil? Yeah, we've already found one. It was quite big. I think we have to, like, restore them. It may even attract those fossil Pokemon here. Let's go, Squirty. Suck. Ooh. Look at that huge beach. It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. And look, there's a cave, which is what we need. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrove said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near the cave though. Way too spooky. We need traces of a Pokemon habitat in here. Ah! Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Why do I see Daz? Hello. You see me too? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with the Pokedex you're carrying. I seem to have gotten the knack of the PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push? Cool ended. Okay, he's literally grandpa. Try to work a phone. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful. Oh, what the hell is that? An area gate? Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. You cannot pass through this gate at your current trainer rank. Ah, cool. Can you hear me? Whereabouts are you now? That looks like the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through the gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Different biomes, I'm imagining. You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Oh shit! Are they trapped? Fallout bunker. Onyx? Holy shit. I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but do you think you could help me out? This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Just use dig. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem. I'd be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up. It's weird to think that rock Pokemon have muscles underneath. Because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls or the floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall in front of you to help me out? It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive rugged body. Pokemon with the Crush specialty can mash materials into different things. And Pokemon with the Bulldoze specialty can lead your demolition, rebuilding, or relocation projects. Wait, I'm not strong enough to break that. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Have you got any really smart friends? Maybe you could ask them how to bust through walls here. I'll be patiently waiting. Yeah, our punch is not strong enough. Yeah, he's tired, bless him. Onyx? Bob. You are Onyx now. Smooth rock. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. Oh, that's what Charmander will need. He'll need a heat rock. He wants a higher temperature. You are Onyx. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's head back, and then I'm gonna get on the treadmill. We can hand in some challenges too now, which is good. Please don't carry me away. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we travel together, don't you think? Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folklore calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Pokemon with a Dream Island specialty can transport you to a Dream Island. Oh, yeah. No, I did read about that earlier. You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live. Riding warm updrafts. If you haven't... Oh, okay. 3 campfires. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. You want to live here, right? Good. Okay. See any mythicals or legendaries yet? I'd be very surprised at the start of the game. I've only just got out of the tutorial. Do. Oh. Let's get back to town. And let me get on the treadmill. Start the question. Yeah, no. I've just not seen any. I don't know which ones are in here. I don't want to know either. You got this week's stamp card. You could begin a stamp rally. Who's loves these? Hello, Dirt. How you doing? After receiving a stamp card from the PC, you can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collect enough rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at Pokemon Center PCs in other locations too, such as another player's world or at Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can each week before Friday rolls around. Stamps, you say? Again, he does like his stamps. Nice, we're doing good. What are we missing? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Bloom flowers, make roads, use some more coins, harvest vegetables, water more trees, build a couple more different structures, make some more habitats, find some more Pokemon, place some more decorations. Cool. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. This game is really fun. It's gonna be another one of those where time just, like, passes too quickly. Do you know who made that leaf den? I want to try building something like that too. Let me know if you need volunteers for next time. Okay. Right, let's get on the treadmill. I was about to ask how it was. Really fun. I do like that. Literally, it's an interesting way to fill out a Pokédex. So you discover traces of Pokemon. Obviously, that's our mini-map, by the way. First time we're seeing that. Proper old school. Oh, I like that, actually. The ones that have requests are highlighted on the map. Yeah, so you find traces of Pokemon, and then you get, like, clues as to what environment they need to show up. And then once you've discovered them, they'll be here in the habitat decks. But multiple Pokemon can appear in them. So Scyther was the first one we found in this habitat. But there's other common ones. There's rare ones. There's habitats where Pokemon appear only at night. Very rare ones. You know what I mean? So I have to construct these habitats in order to fill out the Pokédex, essentially. And then obviously different Pokemon have different specialties, which we need in order to do more stuff in the game. Whether it's building or processing materials. There's a ton of collectibles. Ancient artifacts, human records, reels, recipes, items. Obviously all my requests are put here as well. You have your typical storage. In fact, I'm going to put that there as well. Your workbench. You can learn and discover recipes, or you can buy them. To buy them, you just need to complete different challenges at the PC, and you earn more coins. So obviously, if I make 3 more habitats, I'll get 200 coins. And then you can go to the shop, and then you can use those coins either on recipes or one-off items. Should you want them? So yeah, I've already bought a lot of recipes. Also, this is how you see the whole environment level. So you're building up the environment, right? Kind of like how we did in Avatar. You know how like the air purity was really shit, and the more we did, the air got cleaner and better, right? It's essentially that. We're making the environment more habitable. And this is how we can see who needs more improvements. So Drifloon wants a home. Squirtle, Scyther, myself, and Timber could do with some more comfort increases. And the rest of them are pretty happy at the moment. We're in the nice. Nice is pretty good. And obviously the higher that environment level, the more stuff we can then do. I needed a level 3 environment level to even consider building up the Pokemon Center again. Which I can't now complete or continue with until I help Onyx out. Because he has the Bulldoze speciality. I wonder if I can... Can I check by specialities? Would you like to search for Magikarp? That's interesting. Habitat Dex, next reward. Yeah, we don't need to search for that anymore. When I've registered 13, you get rewards as well, kind of like you do in the normal Pokédex. So I unlock the wooden plate recipe. Yeah, no, so like if I go to Bulbasaur, it tells me where to find it. It tells me what its favorite things are. And it tells me its speciality. So Bulbasaur is very good at making plants grow faster. I don't think anyone's surprised by that. Charmander, very good at lighting flammable objects like campfires. Squirtle fills water basins and can water fields and plants. Wartortle's gonna have the same speciality. Pidgey, we can use Fly eventually. And that'll take me to Pokemon that I'm searching for specifically. But also search, we have the dowsing machine from the Pokemon games, like the item finder. And I can walk around with Pidgey, and Pidgey can detect like hidden treasures that I can then dig for. Hello, Jaff. How you doing, mate? How are you, mate? Bellsprout will drop useful materials by my home. Slowpoke can tell how humid it is. Okay, that's interesting. Onyx can crush and mash materials into different things, but also lead my demolition, rebuilding, and relocation projects. Hitmonchan is a good one for trade. If I build a shop, he'll man the cash register. Scythe is good for turning logs into lumber, which we need for building. See what I mean? It's very cool. Lots of different specialities. This is really fun, Jeff, to be honest. It is a mix of everything. I never played Dragon Quest Builders. It's made by the same people, though. But you kind of attract Pokemon to your environment. Very similarly to, like, Viva Pinata, if you ever played that as a kid. But obviously, it's got that gameplay feel of, like, Animal Crossing and Minecraft as well. But there's so much to do. There's apparently, like, 300 plus Pokemon. Everyone has specialities, different environments, different favorite things you have to appease, different, like, again, specialities that'll help you out when you're crafting things. It seems really complex. I've also discovered there's tons of different biomes. I cannot leave this one yet, though. I've already just left the tutorial, to be honest. Hey, you're all good, dude. Yeah, no, I think, as well as WoW, this is definitely going to take up a lot of my free time. With how much there is to, like, collect, both Pokemon-wise and object-wise, it's going to keep me occupied for a long time. How is WoW, by the way? What's on the other side? Hello, sir. Do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? My apologies, did I really like to see the other side of that wall first? Okay. WoW stuff's going good. I'm going to level my 4th character today. Nice. I decided that I wanted to try Survival Hunter out instead of Marksman. So I might level a Haranier one. I've been slacking a while, been playing Fire Red. There's so much out at the moment to do. We've got Resident Evil tomorrow as well. Come. I've already done this. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How you doing? Would you look at that? Nice. Trying to get the Warbound buff maxed out before Dark Moon is gone. Where does it go? Yeah, no, Joe's been playing survival. That's what he wants to bring to the raids that he can attend. Which will be good, actually, because you know how your Demon Hunter does magic damage? Me as Monk does physical damage. I believe Hunter is like just 2% overall damage taken from all sources. So that'd be kind of handy to have. But yeah, no, he's been highly praising it. And I kind of want to try it out instead of Marksman. See what it's like. Plus, it gives me an excuse to level a Haranir. So. End of tomorrow. Oh, sheesh. Does Joe stream? No. He's done with all that. Do. Survival's banging. Yeah, I think I just like being melee, to be honest. I really enjoyed Marksman from level 1 to 80. But now I'm at that point of like, do I actually enjoy just being a turret? Just standing there pew-pewing. I want to try survival and compare the two, to be honest. I play Pokemon Pearl. How's the game been? Really good. I just went over like everything I've learned so far, covering everything. It's been really good. I'm gonna try and make sure I'm up for the starter stream tomorrow. Resident Evil, didn't that come out already? Yeah? I've not played it yet. It came out last Friday. Resident Evil Requiem, Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, and WoW Midnight all came out last Friday. Well, early access was last Friday. And this came out yesterday. We played WoW on the Friday and the Saturday of early access. We played WoW on Wednesday when everyone had access. We played Leaf Green on Monday. We're playing Pokopia today, and we're playing Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, Joe's got a new job. And some days he works late, but he's hoping at least one of our raid nights, at least one of the two, he could be there every week. So if he is, he could provide that raid buff. And then we have them all, do we? That's cool. Right, let me get the treadmill going. Do. Every day I've got to make sure this is where I need it. Do. Right. Yeah, no, this game's been good. I think what's been interesting is like you've got traditional Pokemon, which we can then now experience again with Fire Red and Leaf Green. But you've got ZA, which is quite an enjoyable Pokemon game as well, which really shows you a different side to battling. And then you've got this game, which again is vastly different. And it's a different way of like catching Pokemon. You know what I mean? So we're seeing different sides rather than just the same thing every time. Like, hello, Dragon, how you doing? What about Joe? Ooh. Boop. Boop. How you doing? I'm doing good. I just got some coffee. I'm about to fish in VR. Oh, he going fishing. Would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. I knew it. I was saying earlier, what's quite funny is Gen 1, Pallet Town, when you eventually learn surf and surf south of the initial, you know, town, Pallet Town, there's a patch of grass on an island. And I believe that's one of the only places you can find Tangela. And literally, that's a reference to that. It's kind of cool. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Ah. Do. Hello, Arth. Such a nerd. Go on. Inspect. Good morning. Or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever it is, I'll give it a go. This box spoke? You and your Pokemon knowledge? I bet you have some good WoW knowledge, mate. Especially mounts. You seem to be good with them. I have to pick your brain sometime. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget the last part. You have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. I believe... I believe you me. All of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. Might even call you Mr. Mounted. Could do. He's always got the flashy mounts. Do. Oh my. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. If you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the team initiation. Am I being hazed? I told Nadia about those. Nadia, I think, bought them all immediately. Did you see the kobold onesies as well? And the decor pack that costs a small fortune. Doing good, Dragon. She knows about them because of me. She doesn't check Discord, she says, unless she's pinged directly. So when it popped up in the Wowhead bot in my Discord, I was like, you need this. And I think she didn't hesitate. She just went. It's the funniest normal flying model ever. Is it a new one, or is it like rigged off something else? Most of them tend to be. Leper berries? Put them in the delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. This does smell of Team Rocket, doesn't it? But there's no people here, so... One more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. Okay, definitely not Team Rocket. We'll be waiting with bated breath to get to it. She would have sold plasma to buy them. There's a pack of 4 squirrels, flying squirrels. She bought it and then she started panicking and screaming at me in DMs because she only saw one. All she had to do was relog for the others to appear. She's like, I just bought the pack. It's like $50. I've got one. Relogs. Oh, never mind, I got him. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice. Oh shit. Maybe it is Team Rocket. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But it's no use standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building? Just once in a while would be fine. Right, can you help me out now? You old badger. You have something you wanted to ask, didn't you? What's that you say? An onyx is stuck in a cave, dear me. I certainly hope we could do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Okay. Let's go. Nyom. Welcome back, Ooze. I wonder if any new Pokemon have appeared in our habitats as well. Doesn't look like it from first glance. May have to make some new ones. You learn how to read? How is it? What does it feel like? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Slow, bro. Oh, sheesh. Hey, Ooze with the 105 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Bellsprout is one of the ones I've discovered. Not found, but discovered. Oh my god. Slowbro has trade. Imagine that thing being your freaking... I found the recipe for a gravestone. Please tell me that's to summon ghost types and not to bury the people here. What is the Twitch drop? Fish scale tiling. I believe as well there's also something where like if you gift a sub or sub, I think you get like a ditto badge. For the chat, I don't know. I could evolve my nan. Suppose you could. Would you like to purchase these? Alright, we gotta get Onyx. We have to rebuild the Pokemon Center before we can do anything. Everyone, gather up. It seems that Onyx is trapped in a cave. The walls of said cave are so hard, even Daz can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorm about what we could do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with water. Maybe that'll make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take a little more water to soften them up. Why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around here. Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was a sprout. Back when there were still humans. I haven't seen so much as a drop. Now that I can read, I can make potions, which means I can brew savior schnapps. Which are required to save. Wait, you couldn't save without reading? My Nana evolved into Ghastly. Fits. She was quite a toxic woman. Find me, Daz. I'm out. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? Oh my god, look at his face. We need rain. Surely something can rain dance. I'm sure a little rain would not help out Onyx. It might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Oh, did he say would help Onyx? I read that as would not. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know. Lol. It has a special save feature. You can, but you need to drink the savior schnapps to save wherever you want. Oh, without it, you have to go to specific places. What does rain bring to mind? We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Could you get a Slowbro? Duh, with the 110 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Slowpoke, Slowbro, and one other. I'll do it. I'm on my way. It's like a quick save. Yeah, that's cool. But did it have to be... Should the habitat decks? Tall grass and ocean water. Yeah. So I think I could just do that. That should be good enough. You have restored a seaside tall grass habitat. That one is very rare. Do you reckon it's Slow King? Ditto, what's up? Sun sure is shining bright today. Right, now we have to wait. I kind of need another camera, you know? Do. I might buy one. I was gonna say save me, Daz. I'm out here alone and afraid. You'll be fine, mate. I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? Nah. I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. There was a pond by some tall grass that I lived in too. You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, and did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Is that a reference to something? Obviously, we get these at the start of the game, but is there a game where we can, like, actually catch them? That had tall grass, a pond, and kids fishing with bug types. Not with bug types. They're not attaching a Weedle and going. But Tangrowth is a reference. So I wonder if that is. Good question, I don't really have a clue. Tangrowth says they'll come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. Security camera has spotted a new Pokemon. Oh, that I don't even need a new camera. You get notifications. If it is Ash's... I doubt this is anything to do with the anime. The anime and the games tend to never reflect one another. Ash is technically red. Like a different version of him. Slowpoke. Haven't got much to say, huh? Do I know you? Are we friends, maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. That is very specific. I wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm so super excited to find out. How's my comfort level? Kinda nice recently. Would be better with some food though. What's up? Come with me. Where are we going? Never you mind. So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. But hold on, the ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. I have to make steps for you, you lazy little shit. Pokemon can walk much faster on moistened paths than on dried up ground. Oh, it's thriving. It even sleeps on the bench I have next to the fishing rod. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easy to walk on, that'd be great. Because I want to get to the professor. If you make pathways nicer, such as smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel further from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. That's a pretty cool incentive. Right, that's already moistened. Do 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 do. Duh! Oh. Ooze is out in force. I've got ooze and duh. I realized I have a chance to ask a native Britlandia a question. What's your favorite comedy program? God damn, there's so many. My favorite comedy program. Don't interrupt me! Do you want to play a quiz game with me? I'd have to have a think. I don't know. There's so many good ones. Especially old school comedy. I don't really find things that good anymore. Who do you think is heavier, me or Combi? Combi. Too bad. Oh, I thought it was a trick question. Hello, Fluffy. How is it so far? It's really good. Do that again. Oh, never mind. I thought he was baying me into calling him fat. I didn't want to be that guy, you know? Yeah, no, we've got loads here. We've got like Blackadder, Only Fools and Horses. Tons. We have the two Ronnies as well. A lot of these are like old school as well. I couldn't tell you for the life of me. Yeah, it is actually. Look, a place where souls can rest in peace. Ghost type Pokemon might enjoy this. Combi overheard and is heartbroken. That bitch. Oh, Squirtle's made it here. 80s and 90s old school, it is. Do do do. Probably should have made more of these. Do 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 do. Have I actually got to place all these down to where we are going? Imagine if Slowpoke's already there. Oh, we did a challenge though. There we go. do 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 do. Right. Do you reckon this is good enough for the slowpoke? Or do I have to literally path out everything? This place is hydrated as shit. Actually, where is he? Slowpoke? Oh, what the frick? Ah! Is the path all cleared out? Yeah. Hello, Loki. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's one there as well. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. You go. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Seeing as those pathway planks were not needed, I'll tidy that up later. I think aesthetically we can make things look nice eventually. But for now, let's just get, like, stuff rolling. I especially want the Pokemon Center up and running. I'll try and make as many Pokemon, like, happy as possible as well. Who's kind of lagging behind? Oh, Drifloon. Problem. No, Nurse Joy. Would you like to be my Nurse Joy? We'll go treasure hunting in a minute, alright? Right, where's Charmander? Sorry to wake you, sir. Can you light these? I thought he was going to take me away at first. You restored a riding warm updraft. I think this is the only Pokemon that likes it. Slowpoke almost just walked into it as well. I'm a Ditto. Look at me. Eee. Fun fact, I'm a Ditto that sucks at turning into other Pokemon. But I managed to turn into, like, a person. Pretty okay-ish. I can even look. Can you pull that expression? Not for free, no. Hello, you. You made me a home? Thank you. There you go. What other requests do we have? Slowpoke. Yeah. There it goes. I made it. Make the rains. Wasn't there one... I don't remember if it was in... Was it anime or game? But there literally was a Ditto that was really bad at being Ditto. I think it's what inspired the plushes. It could never fully take on the appearance, so it always has the Ditto eyes and mouth. It's a Slowpoke! Thank you for coming. Now then, for why I've asked you here. It's because of an old human legend. The rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Is that true? I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. Do you suppose you could just try for us, please? I'll give it a shot. I believe it was translated to some games, but the anime started it. Okay. It's not raining. Ah, so close. That yawn was 68 points. What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 68-point yawn. For it actually to start raining, we need a Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn. Oh wow, really? He's talking out of his ass. Are you making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air, I mean. There's no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there was a little bit more, you know, humidity. I know what you mean. I'm gonna make things damp now? To the swamp. You think so, huh? Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Do do do. Yawn up a storm. Clever. Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. The tower's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check its current humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn. Right, so we just need to use water gun more. All work together. Bulbasaur's there like, I ain't doing shit. I wonder if this kind of thing is enough, though. Do, do, do. Right, speaking of leopard berries. Get that PP up. I just think I should empty my bag as well while I'm here. This game's gonna knock me out again, I swear. You're feeling sleepy? Hold on, let me check what's in the other one. What the frick's Magikarp doing here? Did you splash all the way? No humans, huh? Oh my god, you want children. I can't help you with that request. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as a way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? Humans give me energy. Human kids in particular give me lots. Help. Police! Without them, I don't know. I just don't feel like doing anything at all. You're so understanding. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that human were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. Maybe check it out. If you do find a doll, come show it to me, okay? Ah! Ooh. They seem to like this. Right, I assume... Actually, we'll go check a slowpoke. I assume this is raising the humidity. It's got a carrot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, the fact that Drifloon got a reference like that. I don't know if I should commend it. I just want to get rid of like all of this. And then we'll check on Slowpoke. Do. Alright, where is he? Yawn for me, big boy. $71. Okay, it is going up. We better try out some other methods for raising humidity, apart from just spraying water. At times like this, you should look for fellow Pokemon to help. That's a good point. What if Squirtle can make this quicker? Follow me. Can you do something with this? I know you fill basins, but... what is considered a basin? Magikarp! Oh my god, I thought you were on it. I saw it like that. I was like... ah. Do. What's over here? Oh! What the hell? Oh, this is where we started the game. Hey, yeah. Yeah, we need to find a better way of upping that humidity than just watering everything. Squirtle will catch up. Are there any more blocks that have water behind them? They seem to be good. Like those ones. Spring water. Spring water. What spring water? You know what I noticed? Spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that gushes out of walls. Let spring water flow and pool up. Will make stuff real soggy. We had that idea. The air around here used to be so dry, but now I'm getting all nice and humid thanks to you. Alright, let's see if we can create any more then. Should we see what's behind here? EA Sports. It's in my ass. It's in my ass. Told you. Oh! An Eevee doll. Drifloon may fly you to Dream Island. No comment. Yes. Oh! Fucking Drillbur. Hello. The soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, but you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. Also has the search ability. That one makes sense. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Plate. I think plates are good for putting food on, which they want. Water basin! Right. We gotta go full Minecraft, yo. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong button. Do do do. There we go. Do 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 do. Oosh. What is that? Well, that should do wonders for the humidity. I try to get better at using rototiller on the dirt around here, but I'm a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry. Oh, do you teach me how to till soil? If only someone who was the nicest person ever could water the dry soil. Already done. What? Did somehow already do what I asked? Now the soil looks super nice and soft. It's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. Time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn. Hello Val, how you doing? How cursed will this be? Again, I'm not great at turning into Pokemon. You're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. What them hands do. Oh! Oh, I can move grass and flowers and stuff now. Oh, that's cool. Ah! It's been really good. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's a lot to it. More than I expected. Pleasantly surprised. You know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's super nice, right? All that water splishing and splashing. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, the water will gush. Can you yawn for me, please? You know, it's been really good. We're still at 71 points. You bastard! Let's buy one. Bastardo! Installing this near water should raise the humidity of its surroundings. Do you think that Pokopia is setting up an alternative Ditto who actually evolves? Could you imagine? I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid. So kind of like what I did over there. Hydrated tall grass. You made it for me already? You made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thank you so much. You've all got ideas for me. Look at them. Val with the 40 stream streak. Thank you very much. I never thought I'd get this far. I appreciate it. I thought of a way to raise the humidity. When I was little, I used to play at a big field of flowers. It felt so nice. It kind of looked like this. 8. If we had a really big flower field like that, the air would be much more humid. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Don't we have seeds? Hold on. Thank you, Bulbasaur. Right, we're gonna need more than that, though. Tell me what other mod is that committed? You can rest now. I don't know what you want me to say. I think we know the answer to that. Let's get one. Do 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 do. Come, Bulba. Naughty. I think we think I did what you wanted, right? Is that not what this is? Right, I think I have to... yeah. The pre-existing flowers don't count. Nice clip. Common, rare, very rare. Okay. They look just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you. So the more healthy plants, the better. Hello, Emperor, mate. That was a sound to put my headphones back on for. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy, you know? I'd already like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy. To get a Pokemon to move home, have the Pokemon follow you, and talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Oh my god, do I have to kick squatters out? Good, Don't worry about it. Follow me. Give me that expression. Hello again, mate. How you doing? Want to move in here? I'm indeed becoming a landlord, mate. Is that my new home? Yes, it is. My new home is wonderful. It will grant me amazing power, and then I can help make it rain. As in, like, dollary dues. Well, my bags are full, by the way. Do 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 do. Bet someone really loved this. If you show Drifloon a doll, they'll take you to Dream Island. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you'll find can change dress. Hold on. I don't want to be whisked away by you. To be honest. I might put all the housing stuff in this one. Actually, no, that makes no sense. I'll put the materials in this one. Dream Island, wasn't that the mechanic to get hidden moves in the past? Maybe? What game? Do do do. I probably will need like a few of each. Oh, the game I didn't play. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense, so I have no clue about it. Do do do. I'll do that for now. I'm sort of Ooh! I mean, is it good enough? You know, getting a little sleepy. I'd give that a yawn a score of 80. Ah. We need more. Bean seeds. I hope they add it to the Switch too, because it was one of the best Pixel era Pokemon. What if they do a brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and not just a re-release? What if they make it 3D? Daz, you know, you have to make Slowpoke become the legendary Super Yorta. I get what you mean. And I agree with you, like the pixels and the animations. Before we went 3D, they obviously animated the sprites, which was cool. But obviously when they've done remakes recently, in the last 5 or 6 years, no pixels have been involved. The only way you'd get what you want is if they do what they've done with Fire Red and Leaf Green. If they remake Black and White, I don't think you'll get what you'll want. Plant beans, tomatoes, and other vegetable seeds in soil. After you plant the seeds, water them with the water gun. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch. Good to know. Get out of my way. More life, more vegetation, more humidity. I don't know how to make his house better. We'll get around to it. What would the Gen 5 remakes be called? Well, that was overly complicated. No, I don't think they would call them that. They've got to at least be words children can say. Boop, 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 boop. Void black. Flashing white. Flashbang! There is more trees here. This could be what we need. You really do get an abundance of berries. It's really not hard to get that PP back up, is it? Do. Let's get this place human. Wait, what does Squirtle want to do? Hear me out. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I have a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. It's like, yeah, we get naked, we shake it. Depends on your age. A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for it? Here's what I need. I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Okay. That's why I need items that help me be focused on rain. Professor Tangrowth for help. He'll know what sort of thing we need. We are done! Oh, cast form! Why does that look very cult-like? Testicle Pokemon. That's a point as well. When was cast form last in that game? Was it Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Ah, my leg. Right, chat. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo before we make this ritual. Jesus, I'm just destroying my setup right now. Hitting my knee, kicking my headphones. Gonna smash a monitor at the same time. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna nip to the loo. And then we will sacrifice a Pokemon. Right, I'm back. Oh. So we need a plate, a berry, and 2 of these cast form things. Thank you very much. Guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. Let's talk about the place where I lived before. There was a really big, pretty forest near there. Always super humid. I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here, make them all healthy again. You did that already? The trees around here look so much healthier now. Thank you. Did you see that you could also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Leper seeds. The seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them though. But I can, just a little. When you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants that want me to grow faster, then come and get me. More trees! Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need to think like that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's in that cave where we first met. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some cast form dolls. Cast form is a Pokemon who changes his appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show its rainy appearance, they ought to be perfect for your party. I think I have a plate as well, don't I? I do. Wait, was there a rat near you? That's the second time you've seen a rat. Oh!
DWAZ wave was Iridan Gremlin had to resub before using my own emoji KEKW.
Yes. Thank you for the 47 months. How you doing, Iridan? Yeah, I feel like the other week you saw a rat as well. Amsterdam is full of them. Well, they say there's always a rat near you, you just can't see them. But not in your instance. Hold on, before we do this, Is there somewhere specific you want me to do this? I'm good, thanks. Funny you should mention that. We're doing a rain dance on game, and it started raining here outside where I am. What a coincidence. And yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I think I'll put it up here. This game's been good. It feels like one of those games where you put hours into it and it feels like you've not done a lot. You know what I mean? Boop. Right, let's align your position. Oh. Oh, there's a wheel! I didn't even realize. Oh, that's way better. It should be placed on a flat wall. Oh, okay. You know, this is kind of way easier. It's funny because it was dragging a donut the size of its own body. God damn. Put one there. Put one there. Put that there and put that on. A Pokemon can spawn here. Probably cast form. Duh. Hello, Taya. How you doing? This is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Let's do it. Rise, little testy cloud. Always doing something. I can hear something. Oh. Is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Right, let's go check up on Slowpoke. Pokemon with the water speciality can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity. That's kind of cool that they've got multiple uses. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It was perfect. Make a Magikarp dance. I'll box it in around a fireplace. That'll do the job. We have rain! I'm doing fine. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my headphones. They keep randomly turning off. And then playing with the dial it turns back on. Strange. That feels so nice. It actually worked. See, just as I told you. This Digimon game looks crazy, doesn't it? It's crazy, Baron. How you doing? Now it should be easy to break the walls trapping Onyx in that kit. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear. I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. Yeah, I ain't doing all that again. We all worked so hard. What was that? I recognize that cry. Is salads come from the ocean? Tentacruel? Forget Tentacruel? That timing. Whoa, they're huge! Could that be? Daz, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk onto to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Yeah, I'll be right back. Freaking Kyogre's turned up! Do, 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 do. Plagues atop a support column can link shore to shore. Yeah, brought the music with it. It does sound like the end times, doesn't it? Is he gonna tell me Groudon is the problem? You wanna know why there's no rain? That bitch. Oh, we're gonna need more than 15. But this is enough to get there. Ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Of course you are. You got some real guts coming this close to me too. Do you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? I sure am sorry about it. So it's your fault? Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? Is this a sign to get Alpha Sapphire? The signs are there. Proper British geezer. Didn't know there were others out here who called rain like me. You sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, you can consider me your friend. We just recruited Kyogre. The last thing we got was Slowpoke. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. You fucked up. Oh no. Groudon is not going to be pleased. Your trainer rank has increased to great. Alright now, how about I get a little rainfall in for my new friends? I think I'm going to go take another nap. So I sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. When I need rain again. So much rain, it's pouring. Alright, Daz. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. That's amazing. Don't let Groudon know or get jealous. And then we'll have to call Rayquaza in to deal with them both. And then the last time I saw Rayquaza, I was screaming. Does that mean that my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All of your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was about to say, did Charmander do anything? Sounds like a skinny. Bulbasaur gave me ideas to raise the humidity by improving the vegetation. Squirtle and Slowpoke. Charmander taking credit. Did you do any work at all? Yeah. I worked up a sweat cheering you all on. All's well that ends well. More importantly, Daz, do you think you can go rescue Onyx now? Go, 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 go. He is. He's definitely that person that takes credit for, like, the school assignment they did absolutely nothing for. Looks like you're getting some crazy rain here now. Sure he is. Heck yeah. I like that though. The terrain hardens and softens depending on the weather. It's kind of a cool mechanic if you think about it. I hate to admit it, but I'm still stuck in here. I have barely any strength left to break out. Help me out. No. Ooze. Now I can finally get out of here. It's all thanks to you. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will you? I couldn't have gone out here with their smarts. Squishy clay. That gives me an idea. I can make vases. I need you. Oh, we gotta go do that. Oh. Bean seeds. I think we're getting to the point, like, I want to get the Pokemon Center up and running. But we're getting to the point where I can make a proper little village. Start planting some crops. Making some more houses. But I think the Pokemon Center is like top priority at the moment. Oh shit. We've got some other things to do here as well. Let's go see what they want. I wish I had a place to live. Oh, you found a trace of a Pokemon. There's full-on beds in here. Tyrogue? Training Waterfall. The legendary ninja family. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members. The distant past, Koga. You know, this is Kanto, but it seems very, very, very far into the future. Professor Tangrowth was literally a Tangler that was the professor's grandchild. I don't know if that was Blue or his sister. Should we stay ninja? Or change back? Ninja Daz. Where did Daz go? Stay ninja. You already do the Naruto run? So is that 2 for ninja, 2 for stay? Ninja time. I think ninja wins then. I can change at any point, by the way. Just gotta come back to that mirror. Fun fact, I don't actually have anywhere to crash around here. I really love to live someplace like this, but... Oh yeah, I showed it at the start of stream. I'll quickly show you. Okay, so you like 2 rows of 4 bean veggie field. Okay. Literally this. You look like the type of Pokemon who could make it happen, so take these. That's what you look like, Ooze. Everything is ditto. The clothing, the accessories. I need Bulbasaur. Not as creepy as I thought. Goomy! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit damper though. Thank you for using water gun. Goomy goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. I've started to like it more and more here. Most of a Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. So it wasn't cast form. Hello? Ah! The queen! Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers. So I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Are you flirting with me? It houses this colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Wait. You have Combi inside you? Oh, you won't... Okay. Let me do the seeds. Grass types can make them grow, like, instantly. But I'll plant them for now. While we have the rain. I didn't know they were inside a Vespiquen. You've restored a fresh vegetable habitat. A rare Pokemon can appear here, and also a common one, alongside Drillbur. I knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. He doesn't actually need the beans to grow, so... Right. I think Hitmonchan wants beans. We're gonna talk to Scyther and Vespiquen. Before we get back to our main quest, of course. A great photo op is happening. Is it this? Oh, okay. You unlock things. He doesn't seem pleased to see me. What is it you like? Any luck with the seeds I gave you? Yeah, I kind of need Bulbasaur, but he won't talk to me until after the main quest. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice them to shreds. Think you can help me by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? You can use the rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. Then you can replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents. How many do you want? You doing good? You just got back from your mum's? Nice. I don't want to ruin Pidgey's habitat. There's got to be flowers elsewhere. Yeah. Hello, Hippo. The game is good. I'm really enjoying it. We just had a very pleasant surprise a minute ago. He's already telling me how many he needs. Give one bunch of... Oh, give them! Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah. Did you get your daily buff from the tea? I did. What you got there, pal? It's for you. What surprise? Kyogre just turned up. I've been like bumping into things like Drifloon and Combi, Pidgey, Slowpoke, and then frickin' the ocean god appears. Look. I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Hey, look at our Pokedex. I still have to entice a Carl, Karate Kid, Wartortle, Throat Goat, Slowbro, and what is it? Is it Gerda? Yeah, Conkeld is the last one, isn't it? Hey, thank you for the 75 as well, Hippo. Hippo's getting old. I'll pretend to know what Pokemon that is. That one, Nadia. It's a legendary. Whale. It is a whale, yeah. Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. Oh, I actually have honey. There's nothing I love more than honey. Yum. Nice age. Not as old as Nadia, though. Good to see you, Ditto. Please, you had a chance to chat. Here's some honey. What a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You've brought me some honey, haven't you? Here's a present as promised. Which one do you like? A pop art bed. Lying on this bed feels like being inside of a pod. Dad's giving honey to his honey. Right, the last request I have is to grow beans. I could go give the leopard berries to this as well, actually, couldn't I? Bonk. I'm amazed Magikarp made it all the way here. I antagonize people because I care. Youngest child here. I think the oldest child does the same thing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift. Did I just get a boulder badge? Holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger. Yeah. What does that mean in terms of this game, though? Part 2 is all about vegetables. I gotta grow beans, tomatoes, and wheat. Proof that you overcame a difficult trial. What the heck? He killed Brock? Brock is long dead. I'm gonna say it. That ninja outfit that we got talked about Koga being from a distant past. There's not really high hopes for Brock. I don't know. Like, this is set in like a post-apocalyptic future, I feel. There's a lot to collect. Yes, there's a lot to do in this. There's apparently over 300 Pokemon that you can obviously recruit to your island. Baldry badge. There's a shit ton of items to discover. Then there's recipes to craft. By the way. It doesn't end. Still going. Then there's highlight reels of like specific actions. So we got one of the punching, the training. Then there's human records. So there's newspapers, diary entries, magazines, notes, letters, papers, and photos of like human shit. And then there's ancient artifacts. Lost relics large, lost relics small, plus fossils. So I think we could build up some fossil Pokemon. So all of that is within the collection stuff. But then obviously there's the habitat decks. All of these have various Pokemon you can discover. Some are common, some are rare, some are very rare. Some only appear at certain times of the day. Like nighttime. That top one is nighttime. Then of course there's the Pokedex, filling that out. There's a lot to this. Which is why I like it so much. Good world. There's multiple biomes and zones as well. They're locked behind these gates. You have to improve your trainer rank in order to go past them. So right now you can see Withered Wasteland. This is zone 1. It looks small on the map, but it's actually quite large. And you see those green buildings? They are the gates, the checkpoint gates. When we're a high enough rank, we can then go through and move on to another part of the zone. And then on top of all that, every Pokemon has like specialities as well. So like Bulbasaur is good at growing crops faster. Charmander is good at like burning flammable objects like campfires. Squirtle's good at watering basins and nearby fields and plants. Pidgey's good at flying me to certain Pokemon I'm searching for, as well as, like, we can go on, like, a treasure hunt. Search for buried items together. Bellsprout, again, has Grow, but also has Litter, which means it will drop useful materials near the home. Slowpoke, we've discovered, will actually, like, tell us how humid or not the zone is, which we need for certain things to appear. Certain Pokemon will be traders. Pokemon with a trade speciality can exchange items with you at a cash register. Onyx can crush materials into different things and also lead my demolition, rebuilding, and relocation projects. Scyther can turn small logs into lumber for building. This creepy thing can whisk me away to Dream Island. I don't know what's there, to be honest. Timber can build houses and any projects I set it to do. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different types. Your Majesty! We gathered up lots and lots of nectar for you. Here's some really sweet nectar I found. So sticky and yummy. Stop trying to hog the spotlight. Oh, they're actually communicating together. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest. No, I think the queen's gonna like mine the best. It's got a nice, refreshing aftertaste, so you can eat as much as you want. Come now, let's not argue. Oh, you meant the lumber dude. I love equally all the nectar you three bring me. In fact, I'll happily enjoy all of it. So we could bring you even more? Yes, I suppose. We found lots more that we couldn't carry, so we'll bring it all back too. The liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was way over that way. Oh my god, asleep. We're gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. You truly have more than this? I'm not certain I can finish all this on my own. I know, let's eat the nectar together. Yeah, and like, on top of everything I've mentioned, we have the PC, and we have to restore every environment level up. And by doing that, we have to make sure that all the Pokemon are comfortable by granting them their requests. Some want specific things, some want specific environments as homes. So as you can see, look, a lot of them are nice, some are average. Drillbur's iffy. Onyx doesn't have a home. And we're almost level 4 environment. Raising your environment level gives you more daily challenges that you can do. Which is loads of things, like just collecting stuff, making habitats, collecting Pokemon. And these give you coins. And then the coins you spend at the shop. You can buy recipes or one-off items like decorations. So there is an absolute truckload of things to do in this game. Yeah, Star, pretty much. I wonder where they got that idea. What are we doing? I was just helping out a lot of Pokemon Val, and we're going to progress the main story a bit now. That is good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. And now the rain has stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've even gone to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some even more new Pokemon out there too, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. So every location's gonna have a town, I reckon. It's basically that. You know how you go through Kanto, every town has a Pokemon Center. We're restoring all of those. You do what feels best for you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Boop boo doo. Main story. Who is this and what have you done? I must finish the town before starting a new zoo. I mean town. Don't call me out like this. I beg of you. Right. I need you, Bulbasaur. Let's go. It would be cool to restore this. Rebuild all the roads. That's awesome! Bulbasaur is awesome. I have to pull my weight too. What is your comfort level actually? I want some decoration. It's pretty iffy, I guess. Okay. Thank you for the help. Alright, we gotta let them grow. Impasta. Well, before I went live today, I saw that this game has events. Kind of like how all Pokemon games do. And like between now and I think it's like the end of March, there's an event for Hoppip and its evolutions. They're not Pokemon you can find normally in the game, they're only in the event. It's likely the event will come back around in the future, but they're limited time appearances. And apparently to even do all that stuff, you need to like get a Pokemon Center up and running. Plus, I've done all the side quests that I could. More have popped up now, so Charmander wants something. I can't finish Hitmonchan's yet. Because we need the beans to grow. I like a place that's a bit drier, would you? Have you got a second? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain did help me break out of that cave. I can't thank you enough for the help. To tell you the truth though, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you can make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. I think I have an item for that. I do. Dry tall grass and smooth it. Shit it hell. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. You made me poop my pants! Oh, hello. Photo 1 has been added to the human records. He looked sleepy? Oh, I'm not. I'm not. But thank you. Do. Cut. Onyx is free. I just need to build him a home now. And for that... I'm gonna need this. Thank you again, mate. What newspaper? The Shellos Report. It changes its color and appearance based on the diet and environment it lives in. I'm aware. Carl! Wait, can I... Oh, I still have some. So diabolical. You've got a recipe for straw stool. That is a gravestone, by the way. I can make those, apparently. Ooh. Another field of flowers. It's been a tiring morning, has it? I think I have another candle. Oh, not Litwick? But the evolved form. One candle and a berry. Okay, I can do that. I had nightmares all night again. I woke up in cold sweats. God damn. God damn. We'll come back for that. Right. I want the candle and the smooth rock, please. I'm gonna put all my craftables in here. Sorry, like building pieces rather. The badge as well. Auto sort those. I'm looking forward to sleep tonight, but also semi-dreading it. Yeah, because it's not just like a one-time thing with you, is it? I need Charmander. Houses rule! Follow me. Hello? Oh, you got a request, that's why. The nightmares are nightly. Some nights are more vivid than others. The last 2 nights have been vivid. Cold sweat. I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you did. A roof would really keep me safe from the rain. And it kind of feel like my own secret fort. What do you think? Do you think you could build another leaf den for me? Maybe. You gotta help me first. Come on. I think Sleep's an imposter. There you go. Sleep is my escape to healthy sleep pattern. You gotta get him. Ah! They set me on fire. In game, of course. Oh, I think Litwick is the common one. But Lampen is the rare one. Okay. Wonder which we'll get. Right. You can go home now. I'll see about building your house. Seeing as you helped me. Where would Onyx like to live, do you reckon? Somewhere close by. Maybe here for now. This is pretty cool. What's gonna be interesting is when I want to like organize my village, I can just like pick up the environments or make them move. I can evict them. So 4 patches of dry grass and the rock that makes it never dry. In the mountains. Well, I think I need him here for his help. I need him quite close to this site, so I can obviously ask for his help. I can change where it is later, but... yeah, so that rock will dry out that area. I need Onyx to demolish this. And it'd be handier having him close by for the time being. Maybe later we can give him a proper home. Because to be fair, Magikarp lives quite far away. Not far, but you know what I mean. On the outskirts. And they just travel. They travel to town all the time. Actually, yeah, follow me, please. Flop down. Are you stuck? Big boy was stuck. Come on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Does indeed floppeth to towneth. No new Pokemon have appeared there, by the way, because we have a security camera set up to notify us. is very interesting. We need more PP. We need a lot of Pokemon on this, by the way. Daz, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town is becoming quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like you to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrove's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Tangrowth once you have raised the environment level to 5. Oh, okay. What was that? You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon? I know you're the one for the job. I've got a piece of advice for you as well. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's so much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Yeah, it's essentially what we were talking about. The Pokemon that like the drier environments will like move near the mountains and the caves. Those that like it humid over here. But for now, I need you nearby. Right. Okay, we kind of need to rally everyone. Timber and Scyther. Ooh, fucking Onyx. Pretty cool, right? Follow me, please. Scyther. Come here, you. Onyx pulling up when he says he likes drier places. I've dried that little bit under the mountain is really dry. Perfect for him. I'm loving how comfortable my home is getting lately. Good. Follow me. Gotta put you to work. Do. Right, now we need... I guess any Pokemon? I'll get these ones, but... The 3 specialities are here. That's all that matters. Hello. You smell kind of sweet. Don't sniff me. Follow me. What are we all up to anyway? I wonder if I could get multiple Pokemon to follow me at once. I'm not sure. It might just be one at a time. Oh. You can have multiple Pokemon follow you at once. Oh. That's awesome. What if there's a limit to that? Yeah, no, what are you all up to then? What are we all doing? Almost going home. There's already some disgusting traffic. We're doing some housing. I'll have to make my house in our new neighborhood at some point. We need more lumber, stone, just kind of everything actually. Can you turn these into lumber? How many did we need? I think you can only do 10 at a time, so... That'll make 50 lumber. Which is plenty. We need more stone. I don't think it's called Pookie Doogie. Wonder if anyone's spawned there yet. No, not yet. Give me stones. Also, I do have blocks. I need more blocks though. Because I need to Minecraft this. Oh. Hey, Piles! Nice. Gapville. Maybe knocking on the grave. That is so disrespectful. I like it. I think we need a bit more stone. Do. Yeah, this has been good. I've enjoyed this. Very cozy. I think the coziest thing we've played to this would be like Planet Zoo and Jurassic. But I've never played like a life sim properly. Well, I played a little bit of Stardew. Ooh, what is this? Professor's Diary number 1. My field survey on Cinnabar Island proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured in a week, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first, so I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Do. There's a lot of lumber just lying around, actually. Maya D's, mate. Plot twist. Daz in a Rowlet clock. Oh, I want a Rowlet. Oh. Rowlet will pop out, let you know the time. Well, this is based off the real world. Ah! Come back. Please? Don't leave. Do you drop? Oh. Your feather? Intense flames prevent you from picking that up. A mysterious feather that shines like a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from the Pokemon flying in the sky. Yeah, it's gone now. What the fuck? First Kyogre, now Ho-Oh? That's cool. Hearing the cry genuinely scared me. Do 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 do. What? Oh. See, Ash isn't all that special. I saw it too. What's behind here then? You're meeting your arch nemesis. Does catch him. The only thing I'm catching is these hands. Hello, civilization. Right, we need 7 more lumber, which Scythe is working on. I'll crawl into my little home. I don't know what sleeping actually does for me. Nothing. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, no, this game's built off the real world clock. So if I want to have a chance of seeing the Pokemon that appear at night, I've either got to play in the evening or change the console's clock. Very easy to do. It's been around for God knows how long. Makes you dream of Turgle dancing. Maybe that's what's keeping Nadia up at night. You'll never get bored of that. Gonna clear the roads. Pokemon appreciate roads just as much as people, apparently. Actually, is the lumber done? It sees me laugh. Maybe that's what's keeping her up at night. The crabs. Oh, the goddamn crabs! $20's enough. Start rebuilding. It is currently 1449. About to be 1450. This will be complete tomorrow. Wang. Well, that's not being finished this stream. That's fine. There's so much to do. Again, I want that rebuilt for one purpose. The event. I don't want to miss out. The FOMO. Do, 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 do. Damn right I have. So different builds have different times. I don't mind that it'll be done tomorrow because there's just so much stuff to do. Rustic door. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live which makes... where it's easy to take walks. Okay. Wait, what are these? Plaster. Oh. No worries, Dracus. Do you think it's in-game tomorrow? Well, the time is based on real time. So, no, I don't think so. When I made my house, it said it would take 15 minutes. And it did indeed take 15 real-life minutes. I've got an hour and change till the post office opens. As soon as I'm back home, I'm passing out. Sleep time. Apparently you're an imposter, mate. There's new lore about you. You were once Nadia's good sleep schedule that escaped and ran away. Ha! That's a laugh. Alright, I'm gonna build Charmander a house. Oh, there's no one really to help with the house, actually. He's gotta wait. I gotta wait for the beans. I gotta wait for the house. Let's see if any more Pokemon... We can make some more environments. See if we can raise everyone's needs. Oh. There you are. A human! No, you smell different. I've been up for 20 hours. And I want a big oof. As if she ever had a good sleep sketch. You say you're looking for a human. I certainly haven't seen any around. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out. Is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. Lampent appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Yay! Look at that road going out. First aid kit. A box filled with lots of medicines and supplies for treating injuries. You've learned the recipe for a wooden bed. Nice. Team R Grunt's journal. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits to our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us pretty fun. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Oh my god. They're trying their best, dudes, okay? That Alpha Sapphire went out of stock. It did seem like you had to be very quick to that. You said there was like one left, right? Why not Team Missile? Well, I don't think Team Rocket were rebranding. They were just trying to... I'll give their name away. What is that? Ah! Frickin' odd is what it is. Right. I want to make some more environments. Which ones haven't we seen yet? The waterfall one? The road sign one? That's pretty much it. I don't know if multiple Pokemon can pop out the same environments. I think they can. I also don't know if, like, once a Pokemon has that environment as their home, I think it does become... I'm going to go off that assumption. I think it becomes occupied. So to get a different Pokemon, I have to make that same environment again, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go back. See what we can do. I don't even know if I can make a road sign. We do need a Bellsprout. I'm gonna see what recipe. We've collected quite a lot of recipes, so. Oh, they can from what I've seen. Oh, okay. Oh, we got loads. Look at us go. We don't have a sign, though. Let's check the shop. If I make more habitats, though, maybe it's more likely that things will pop up. Oh, damn. We've almost completed everything that we can. Kinda. More just keep popping up. Find one more new Pokemon. Make one more habitat. We got 4,000 coins, so... Can I just buy a sign? I'm gonna buy this, by the way. It displays what's in your bag at all times. I'm interested to see what it means by that. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Let's buy some more seeds. Ah! Wait, did our environment level increase? Oh, it did. Literally as I was buying stuff. You go in your bag, you press a button, and always have a hot... Oh, okay. So what can we buy now? I'm more interested in the recipes to begin with. But we can get street lights, carts now. Proper cottages. So we can make dens. The next size up is hut, and then the next size up is cottage. Then the next size up from that is house. Community box recipe. Berry basket recipe. A basket packed with berries. Line up a few to make your very own fruit stand. I think purchasing recipes are like a must. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into this box and take out items to process them. Okay, that sounds really good. Ooze. Thank you. House partition recipe. Give me them all. You could even buy the hints if you're struggling to find them yourself. So like there's garden terrace, there's berry feast, floating in the shade, urgent care, large luggage, campsite, and tantalizing dining set. Wait, tantalizing dining set. Do you reckon Sleepachino's in this game? Right. I'm gonna deposit that. I kinda need to make another storage box. I need one for blocks. I think I've got one. Was it in here? Hey, Ditto. Are you done? Thank you. Yeah, I do have another one. Right, let's put our blocks in here. do, 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 do. What does that leave us with? Okay. Proper Minecraft, you know. We're gonna put the rainbow feather in there because that is huge. I made to make another. I want to make the basket actually. A little community box. We'll have it right outside the Pokemon Center as well, I think. And I think we need another storage chest. Until we can make bigger ones that hold more. Do do do. But yeah, it's cool. If you add these right next to crafting stations, they take materials out of them when you build. You don't have to have the material on you. Oh. So yeah, I can move this onto my hotbar now, can't I? I think things like the dowsing machine, berries. That's pretty much it for now. We're gonna make some environments, aren't we? So give me the seeds. Do. No worries, Loki. See you in a bit, mate. You've even got beautiful flower seeds. Take the clay as well. Leper seeds. You know what? Just give me these. What are you up to anyway, mate? Is that a good place for it? Catch you later, Fruity, mate. Torture? Do elaborate. Right. We can't do the waterfall or the roadside one yet. But why not make some more regular habitats, you know? That's level herb on my class. Oh, you playing classic still? Fair enough. Wait, what's the photo opportunity? Do 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 do. Get a couple. So yeah, we're making a few of those environments. Oh! Make some shaded tree ones as well. Sleep is awakened. That was his yawn. What else can we make? Boulder shaded ones as well. You're gonna make something new, aren't you? I bet it's gonna be amazing. But make sure you don't overload your backpack, okay? Way ahead of it, bro. Are you on like Zapdos? Nice weather, huh? Oh, small talk. I think today I might even go for a longer walk than usual. I do see a boulder here. Did this work? Yes, yes it would. The more habitats, the better. And then like later on we can arrange things differently. There might be another boulder up where Lampant was. And then we're gonna go back to where Slowpoke and Magikarp live as well. Wait, a road sign. How did I not see that? Literal blind boy. That is an environment. One we don't have. Rare and Shellos. We gotta have a Carl. Okay. Hydrated tall grass. Can we make any more of those? Yeah, no, the gameplay loop of this is very addictive. Oh. Which is what I like. We have 2 Pokemon games at the moment, which are very addictive. One I am saving for stream though, the other one I'll probably do a little bit in my own time as well. Right, pretty flower beds, fields of flowers, beans, veggie seeds. Okay. Of the ones we've replicated, there's a few more things that we can do. I am indeed a testicle monster. Yeah, that's where my brain was going. I am the testicle monster. Daz, please. My brain, it's exhausted. Oh, this is a new habitat. Both things are rare. Yeah, Nadia's like, don't tease me like that. Not unless you mean it. Again? Twice as played today with very good timing. Ho-oh! Drop me your bounty. Poop on me. I've not even seen all this up here. What the hell? Ho was guiding me places. Are you referring to the poop on me? Oh, the testicle monster. Also good. Wait, that's just a chest of drawers? Ooh. I've noticed if I build my own house, I can literally just like repurpose so much stuff. Blueberries! So this restores more PP, I'm guessing? We have 2 rainbow feathers now, by the way. Pretty poggies. What I'm gonna do... do that. These will grow more, so I shall harvest them now. Oh, there's a crafting table here as well. Maybe certain Pokemon will need these berries instead of the leper ones. Recipe for wooden bench. Yeah, I get the strong feeling there's, from what we saw, an absolute shit ton of recipes. Oh, another disc. Keenan's diary. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta said he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we're grown up. No, that's the point you stop. Keenan and Kel. Do I know a Keenan? Sorry. Yeah, Keenan in Pokemon. Is that a new character? Dear Elena. Look at my little mini. I thought it was average. And a CC. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? Or just staring at this photo? You told me about your partner before, right? Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute. Just like his trainer. Wish I could have seen it. Hello, coconut cream. How you doing? How have you been? What is that? A lost relic. Show it to Professor Tangrowth. Will do. It's a good morning so far. Waking up with a giant cup of coffee. You're more than welcome. I love seeing what other people get up to on Planet Zoo. The fact that we discovered you're a witch who boils and bubbles soaps was even better, to be honest. Pokopia is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Really good. There's so much to it. Appraise my relic. What have you got there, Daz? Alright. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me have a gander. That's a clear amulet. It's some things humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small, so it would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Oh my god, am I collecting the battle items? What's your plan today then, coconut? What are you up to? Nadia with the gifted sub to Coconut. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Bell sprout. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. Yeah, about that. Sadly, I'm gonna have to lurk soonish. That's all good. I have a part-time job to attend to. But I'll at least be able to keep you guys in my ears. Let us out. Yeah, that's all good. We have a lot of lurkers here. What do you think? Will I boom? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I know I will. Poor sprout. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Kind of problematic. What's good is this has the litter speciality, so I think it'll deposit random items into that box I made. Stone tiling. Ooh. What can we can make so much now. I need to make everyone like a home. I can rebuild the roads. Val, all I'm gonna say... because of yesterday, I'd like to avoid French Pokemon dub. Everything else is great. But I've even got rid of Goldeen and Starmie. You can't trust them. Oh, it's just me. Okay, that's fine. Poop on me! The echo as well. Poop on me!
No way! I can't believe this!
Thank you for the hype train. Eggman's a little late with that one. Right, does anyone have any special requests? I do indeed have beans. Yeah. Yeah.
Another mockingbird? Another mockingbird?
Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, bro. I got you something. Beans? Those seeds grew into this? Oh, there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. Bet it'd be an amazing post-training snack. Thanks, Ditto. You're welcome. I wonder if... the last one we have is Charmander, who wants a house. But I have no other builders at the moment that can help him out. Oh, this is just a mix of everything. It's made by the same people that made a game called Dragon Quest Builders. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. You kind of attract Pokemon to your environments, like those old Viva Pinata games, if you ever played those. Plus, obviously, it's got Animal Crossing and Minecraft vibes. Yeah, no, it's a wonderful just mix and match. It's very easy to play, but it's very surprisingly complex. There's so much to do and think about. So I think it'll keep me busy for a long time. But yeah, there's like 300 or so Pokemon. Every Pokemon has different like specialities to help you out. Whether it's growing crops, watering crops, lighting campfires, building, demolitionist, helping you find items, etc, etc. And then obviously you need to make them happy, you need to make their requests met. Make them houses, give them decorations and things that make them comfortable. The higher you make their comfort, the better your environment becomes, which gives you more daily challenges to do. Doing those gives you more money. Then you can spend the money on the shop for more recipes and items. There's just so much. Plus a ton of collectibles. Magikarp just sleeping on the log. Never mind him. What else was out here? Ooh, hold on. What is this? And yeah, certain Pokemon teach me how to unlock some moves as well. Squirtle taught me Water Gun. Bulbasaur taught me Leafage. Scyther taught me Cut. Hitmonchan taught me Rock Smash. And Drillbur taught me Rototiller. And there's 3 more apparently. So. Do, 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 do. Little puzzle. Hey, Melodia. How are you doing? I do not want to drown. I do alright. I finally woke up early enough. Got some free time. How are you? I am the testicle monster. That's how I am. Yep. Timing is something my community do very well. For better or for worse. Right. Are there any other environments that are like sprawling with life? Let's play a game. Okay. Can't wait to get this wrong. What's Scyther's least favorite flavor? Oh shit, I guessed. I completely guessed. I don't know. I think it does say on their Pokedex though, right? It says it likes spicy flavors. Doesn't mention sweet or bitter. The... Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Fully recovered the PP. Right. What was this side? It was Onyx, wasn't it? There may have been more we could have discovered. Okay, we did open that. Okay. Let's make another habitat, to be honest. How's that for timing? What just got posted in the chat? Right, we have made another habitat. Eventually we can start moving them into their preferred places. We just need to build out our little community first. It's Dragon Quest builders, people, making a game that behaves like Viva Pinata, Minecraft, and Animal Crossing. Plus their own game. Dragon Quest builders. It's really fun. There's so much to do. Quite a lot to think about. My task is to... I feel like I'm going to like every route or like every town that was in Kanto and restoring the environment. Because it's all like post-apocalyptic. People have long since left. And Pokemon don't find it habitable. So you have to make it so. Unmasking the true Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule. But she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to be a splash. I've just unlocked Misty's hairstyle. Would you like to stay like this? Absolutely not. That's cool though. The ninja outfit I'm using was Koga. Koga mentioned. That's Koga and Misty now mentioned. I reckon all gym leaders probably will in Kanto. I am a Ditto. I am indeed. Look at this. It's quite humorous. I'm a Ditto that is better at transforming into a human than I am Pokemon. So rather than turning into a Squirtle, I get the shell and the tail, and I use Water Gun. Instead of transforming into Scyther, I just get the claws, the scythes. Like, I'm really bad at it, and it's mentioned. Come, Bulba. Just on demand. I really wish they would sort their echo shit out, though. Everyone's working so hard. I've got to go cheer them all on too. What's your comfort level? It's nice, but you would like a toy to play with, would you? We've got to make everyone's comfort level higher. We need a bigger house. We can't do it yet. We only have timber. But if we got girder, we could absolutely do more. He appears in the boulder shaded grass, same as timber, but he is rare. Appears at all times of day and seems to appear weather conditions as well. Shellos likely will appear at the roadside at some point. Tyrogue we can't do yet. Wartortle is just rare. But we have that habitat in abundance. There's a very rare one here, by the way. And Slowbro is a seaside one. Other than Slowpoke, there's two very rare ones. That could be Slowking. Would make sense. This is for Switch 2, Melodia, not Switch 1. It's that time in a product's life cycle where Nintendo and a lot of other first and third party companies are going to start releasing games on the newer tech. The old 10-year-old tech at this point is just going to become outdated. I mean, it already was. A lot of people are buying the Switch 2 for this game, though. Because it is reviewed as the best Pokemon game ever. All people are waiting for Winds and Waves. Gen 10. "10 years is a long run, yeah. And again, we saw how Scarlet and Violet performed. I know not everyone can afford it, but it is about time that things moved on to the Switch too. Do I think it's the best Pokemon game ever? I wouldn't say that yet. It's definitely really good. But I love a lot of Pokemon games. Charmander just first name dropped me. I loved Pokemon Pinball. Right, this is Tangrove's home, by the way. Again, that game was another creative way of filling out the Pokedex. Just doing each pinball stage. Gradually filling out the squares of the silhouette. Like there's a new phone every year that costs like 2,000 or something ridiculous like that. So a new console after 10 years is not that bad? No, it's not. You kind of gotta stay away from the online chit chat because the people that are complaining the most have no intention of buying Nintendo stuff. They despise Nintendo. But the same people are complaining that the Switch 2 has like no exclusives. And then when it gets one, they complain that it's not on the Switch 1 as well. Just can't win. Morning, Goxie. How you doing? Right, let's go see our progress. I'm not seeing any new Pokemon. We may even go to a new zone. Wait. Drifloon. Let's do that. Yeah, pretty much will load you. We've not had any in this chat, which is lovely. You just see a lot of it online, you know. I'm about to be whisked away by a creepy-ass Pokemon. Oh, never mind. You've got a request. What do you want to see? A bed with a plush next to it. Take me to Dream Island. I have no idea what it is. Got it. Here's the place. It's, is this okay? Things to find. How'd that Ditto get the Pokedex? Tangrowth had it. So a little bit of lore. I think Professor Oak found a Tangler because we've been reading the lore stuff. Can you play this with a friend? Yeah, this has like 4 people, 4 player co-op. You can build together. Yeah, there was Professor. It's not mentioned Oak, but it's Kanto, right? He's the only professor here. He goes to meet with other professors to discuss some troubling events. And on his way home, he finds an injured Tangler, who he heals, but also brings home because it likes to, you know, tag along. He brings it home to be like kind of like a playmate to his grandchild. It's not mentioned whether it's grandson or daughter. Remember, Blue does have a sister. It's who we get the map from in Gen 1. That Tangler is now Professor Tangrowth. Because that Tangler was always watching the professor do things, so it just gained all this, like, knowledge. But yeah, no, this is set in the distant future. Tangrowth is pretty old. I think a lot of the characters like Oak, Koga, Misty, they know... I don't think they're alive anymore. And humans haven't been here for ages. But yeah, no, Tangrowth knows a lot about humans because of studying the professor. And he collects all these relics, one of which is the Pokedex. And he gives it to us because the Pokedex only activates for a human. And because we can transform into what our trainer looked like, the Pokedex works. So he just gives it to us. We're the only ones who can use it. Is her name Yellow? I don't know actually, is it? But you know, this game has co-op. Multiplayer. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Yeah, no, you join... Your friends can join your world, or you join a friend's world. And you make progress in their world without affecting your own. Sorry, I'm being whisked away. Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I am actually a Ditto, yeah. I was stuck in a Pokeball, but I got out. Yeah, no. I was in a Pokeball. I broke out. I think I was one of the relics that Tangrowth had in his little cave. And then he's surprised to see me, because he's not seen Pokemon as long as he's seen humans, right? Pokemon, it's such a wasteland that Pokemon don't live there anymore, and humans haven't been seen in ages. So he's surprised to see a Ditto, or any Pokemon. But then he asks us, like, oh, you know, you came out of a Pokeball. You probably belong to a trainer. And he was like, do you remember your trainer? So I transform into them. I remember how they look. Basically, you get to customize how you look. And then again, like I say, because we look like a human, we can do so many things. We can use the Pokedex. We can use the Pokecenter PC. Things regular Pokemon can't. So we are rebuilding the environment for Pokemon as a Pokemon who looks like a person. That song with what was happening proper cracked me up. Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on them, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. That's good. If you would like to go to a different island, you have to wait until the next day and talk to Drifloon again. You know, this all takes place in Kanto. And kind of a cool little Easter egg I figured out. The Tangler, where we are, I'm pretty sure the first village we're in is Pallet Town. South of Pallet Town, when you learn Surf, is an island that has Tangler spawn. Like if you're playing Leaf Green and Fire Red right now, that's where you'll find them most likely. You did in the original games. That is where the Tangler found Professor Oak. Oh, what are these? Gorgeous and extravagant flowers in full bloom. That might spawn a new habitat. I'll take them with me. Does time consciously pass inside a Pokeball? I don't know. I don't know if any game kind of addresses that, to be honest. Right, yeah, we're basically here looking for materials that we just don't have currently back at home. I might make more flower beds as well. Wooden posts. Technically, I could pick up and take these as well. I'm just so nervous about my storage space. Time doesn't pass inside Pokeballs. Oh, do you actually... Oh, okay. Potential spoilers. What is this? Stardust? You came up with a recipe for Star Piece. If you give a Star Piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Wait. So Pokemon from other players' worlds can appear in your world. And you're like, ooh, I want that. Give it a Star Piece. Come here, you. I don't know if you have to play multiplayer for that to happen. You know how like in Planet Zoo, when you're playing any of the modes, you'll randomly get guests come to your zoo. That'll be like names of players. Is it like that? Hello! Gnome sound. Salutations! How you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Unless, like you say, once you play multiplayer, Pokemon from their world may occasionally visit yours. Oh, there's items up there. Did a sound play for that one? Give it a moment. Thank you for the bits, bro, by the way. Rigged. We're gonna work our way up. Collect the stardust for now. Yeah, soundboard's been like delayed quite a lot recently. There's something did play, but I talked over it. That worked. Oh, you bugger. Oh, wrought of me, Father, I have sinned. That definitely worked. I will punch my way up. Habitat information. Mini museum. Okay. That's a nugget as well. One torch. I can't wait till we actually like build like a proper nice looking village. More habitat information. A work desk? Who's summoning me? Is that gonna be something weird like Porygon? It's summoning me. Game Corner Battle Zone. Wait, that could be Porygon. It's a Val. I'd have to make a meeting room for that. Bush. Maybe. From what I saw of the preview, this game has more than just Kanto Pokemon. Ah! Right, we've got a lot of... Ooh. Take you, thank you very much. Antique table. I'm just like robbing this place. I've got a little bit of inventory space left. Me love bush. Yeah, there's no one here. Rules dictate, it's now mine. So we've gathered stardust, some new habitat info, some new items. I don't reckon there's much else left here. Right into my prison wallet. This is called Dream Island, dudes. It's the Dream Island for the Wasteland. I'm pretty sure this is meant to reflect what it was. And if you hear the music, that should be the clue. What is this? Tropical seaside. Large palm tree, ocean water, and 4 hedges. I will take that pedestal. Now, I'm quite dexterous, but I don't think I can pick up and swallow a palm tree. There's probably a seed for that. There's even more stuff! Sticky fingers. Plush. Oh. It's another way to summon Drifloon. That might not necessarily be the evolution, though, Drifloon. That could be something else. But we need an Arcanine, Dragonite, Pikachu, and Eevee doll to even do this one. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. So we ask that all members read on to make... That wouldn't be Team Rocket, would it? Like, post Red beating them up. It's the only organization I paid attention to. I want to say we're done, but who the hell knows? Yeah, Team Rocket's had a lot of mentions in this already, so could be. I've got this inventory here as well. Give me one of everything. So it's Team R now. My bad, my bad. Take another crate, you've earned it. I believe I have. Well, I don't see any palms. Pallet Town isn't really known for being tropical. I'll have one more little run around, and if there's nothing else, we'll leave. I really could just vibe to this music all day, though. Cinnabar Island is where Oak mentioned that he was going. On his way back, he found Tangela, which makes sense. That is actually where you find Tangler. I'm taking a few of these with me because we can make some flower bed habitats. We've already got Combi and Vesperquen, but why not get more? Was that an anime thing, was it? That they put into yellow? Either way, we've discovered today that Professor Tangrowth was one of those Tangler in that area. Give. Yeah. We have 2 more slots. Then my gut is full. Oh my god, imagine that Mr. Mime is still alive. Ah! I don't know if sunken treasure's a thing in this. We'll eventually learn to surf later, which is cool. I'm gonna climb this. This is the last place we haven't looked. Welcome back, mate. We have done... Oh. We have done a lot today. I'm not sure what you've missed, though. You need 99 stardust to make 1 star piece. The economy these days. Oh, yeah, no, we did all that. We freed Onyx. Him and loads of others have started to, like, sort the Pokemon Center out. We've found Bellsprout, Lampant. We've seen Ho-Oh twice. Ho-Oh just appears above and drops rainbow feathers. Don't know what they're for yet. Yeah, no. We're on Dream Island at the moment. Oh, we're done now anyway. Apparently we can head back as many times as we want in a given day, so... Take me! Whee! Yeah, I'm trying to just discover more Pokemon and make sure the Pokemon we have high comfort before we move on to a new area. Let me know whenever you want to head back to Dream Island. No. Really are going to run out of space here, aren't we? I think I need to make another chest. I want to learn to make bigger chests at some point. Ooh, honey! 2 jars of honey? 2 jars of honey? More honey? Vine ropes? Hoarding, you say? You have to. Tis but the nature of these games. Oh, it doesn't consume the doll. You just have to have it on you. Oh, that's cool. Right, what else is quirky? These. Anything structural, I want to put in here. Structural things in there. Decorations in here. And then we got blocks in here. What are you doing out there, squirrel? And then we put all our random materials in here. Oh, I forgot about the sandbags. Now the flowers I'm going to keep on me because they may spawn a new habitat. Actually, I'm going to put them in here. Right, in terms of requests, what do we have? Make a bed with a plush. I have 2 days. It's a timed one. Can I make a bed? I may not need to. There are several houses around. Chinchino and Minchino. A wreath. Somebody does want that, actually. Can't remember who. Squirtling. Right, one of these had a bed. Got a minute? What's that? Oh, if they're close friends, they call me by my name. I guess I'll allow it. Right, I believe the house is up here. Ow! Not this house. I will find you. I will kill you. What have you made? Oh my god. I don't think it's randomly generated. I believe the map is meant to represent the different, like, towns in Kanto. Oh, how have I never discovered this? It's a full-on field. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has the same maps and environments. But obviously, you progress them differently. So if you join a friend's game, you're progressing their game. Not your own. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming service are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about the technological blast from our past. CDs, compact discs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents. This is how far in the future it is. I'm the great-great-grandparent. To listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for subscription fees. This is an obvious dig, and I like it. Pokemon is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want their music in their life, now and forever. Full on vending machines. I'd have to come back here. We need to supply electricity. Yeah, no, when I was born, those early years of my life, it was all cassette tapes and floppy disks. It's true. Freaking prison in there. Shield fossil head. A fossil of an ancient Pokemon head. We have 2 parts of it now. I try to remember where I saw the bed. Is it where Drillbur is? I thought I'd gone there. Imagine it just comes to life. Imagine you attract a live one just by having its skeleton on display. There it is. I see you, boo. Shaking that ass. Mommy! What's up, Squirrel? Thank you for the seeds. Right. Bed with a plush. I'm also going to put that mirror here so we can change anytime we want. Yeah, look. Shield fossil body and shield fossil head. It's not the whole body though, you know? It's still missing a piece. The school that I'm at has hatched some chicks. Oh my god. That's cool. I don't think my school ever did anything fun like that. Do 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 do. Right. Where is the creepy thing? Hello. I have granted your wish. Ooh, thank you for the metal. Oh, this is rarer than that metal. Ah, okay. Right, let's quickly check our challenges. Oh, we've done a lot. What's left? Make roads. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Harvest vegetables. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Make a leaf cottage. Have different kinds of flowers bloom. Build different structures. Build anything. Gather more sticks. And if we look at the environment, Hitmonchan's loving life. Quite a lot are in the nice category. We have to get the average and iffy out. Slowpoke, Onix, Scyther, myself. I count as a Pokemon. Drifloon, Timber, and Drillbur. Could all do with better. What's that? I just found this. Thank you. You're more than average. Don't listen to that. Ah, thank you. Cabbage. Shucks. Right, all of these seem fine. What do you need? Oh, you want the wreath. Okay. Do we remember where Slowpoke's home was? I think it was... Yeah, it was behind us. I'm just gonna put it on the floor for now. You're at least mediocre. You know what? I'll take that. Slowpoke's home. Oh, it has to be on a wall. That works, right? I'm loving this. Honestly, the last 7 hours have just disappeared. Run home! See your wreath! Wall looked an awful lot like dirt. Dirt is a wall. In some capacity. You know, it's been very good. I haven't got into, like, designing anything yet. Yay! I'm just trying to get more Pokemon and make sure they're happy. The big thing is the Pokemon Center's being worked on, and it won't be ready until tomorrow. We need another build specialist and Magikarp. Apparently, we're gonna put Magikarp to work. Building a leaf den. Our build specialist is over there at the moment. Has Slowpoke updated now? Still average? You are a needy thing, you are. Do we know if there's any shinies? No. Actual tomorrow, yeah. The game goes off real time. So that thing I just put down takes 15 minutes in game and real life to build. But when they say check back tomorrow, they mean tomorrow. Give him a bit? Oh, I'll give him a bit, alright. Right, I'm gonna see if I can make any environments. Just like randomly. What happens? Oh, they're seeds. If I do a line of these. Yeah, it's not a habitat. Complete a challenge though. Maybe they're just for decoration. Or the arrangement has to be somewhere else. He's my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. Bulbasaur. Bulba. You need more ground leaf. Wasn't expecting a Jurassic reference. Fair play. There's a lot of like mysterious things over here. If you look at the map, I don't know what the thing on the far left is, but there's 3 like ways out of this area. But as you can see, Charmander is the only one at the moment that has a request. A side mission. But I can't help him because our builder is currently working. I would need to find another one. Any fossils yet? Well, in this, I've actually found some fossils, yeah. Maybe a DLC? For this? Game just came out. Lol, doctor. Shieldon. We found the fossil body of Shieldon, plus the head. But we need, like, the back half to make a complete fossil. Dazosaurus. I don't know if reconstructing them is actually a thing that you can do to bring them back. But we're certainly going to try. I still want to know what the boulder badge does. Hello, Magikarp. I need to talk to Slowpoke again. He's not happy with me. The comfort level, well, I'm out and about right now, so I'm not sure if I remember right, but I think it was average. But I've completed your thing, so I can't help you anymore. Oh, you want a wreath as well? Oh my god. Okay. I should have given it to you. Maybe it is just like a thing you display, the badge. But yeah, they've all got a thing they need to have higher comfort. We're gonna check up on them all. Can I go to bed yet? No. Right, you need a leaf den. What about you, throat goat? Oh, you want food? As in, like, just me give you food? Nom nom. Do do do. I've only just got the kids a normal Switch. Switch has been out for 10 years. Sheesh. Now this comes out on the Switch too. Yeah, no, the Switch 1 is pretty old now. It's very close in years to being considered retro. I think it's 15 years to be considered retro. It's currently 10. Your kids aren't very old yet, so not worth getting them much else. Yeah, that's fair enough. My point is the Switch is quite old yet. So more and more things will be switched to exclusives. Right, you're happy. Never, Drakis. You're never gonna get that. No matter how much you talk about it. Alright, you want a toy. And now, Sony aren't doing it either. They're retracting. Oh yeah, you wanted the wreath. Spicy flavors. Is a leopard berry spicy? So you're just throwing their toys at the pram because Windows and Xbox did a thing? Okay, that wasn't what you wanted because it's not spicy enough. You're fine. Oh, you want it brighter. I can actually help you with that. Do 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 do. Those Hitmonchan. Here. Talk to me. Oh, okay. You won't be able to see until you're done. I've got it there ready for him anyway. You like sweet. Do you reckon a leopard berry's sweet? Yeah, so the only way obviously I can get nighttime encounters is by playing this in the evenings or switching the console's clock. I liked when Pokemon games did that. I was very fond of Gen 2. Jumping on the evenings trying to find Spinarak and Hoothoot, among other things. Gotta feed them leopard gnomes. Next time I stream this, there'll be a Pokemon Center here. That's true. After our Resident Evil stream tomorrow, I'll have to hop on, and it should be done. I'm finally home and I'm slightly pissed at my car. Did you have an argument? That's not a sweet flavor. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits. Oh, you just want food. Okay. I can help you out. Can't help the others. They're picky. Oh wait, you can make me paint? Oh, you crush the berries into paint. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure what he could smash earlier. Right, you're fine. That leaves Timber and Gumi. Yeah, you're fine. Are they taking a break? Is it? The build is going smoothly. Imagine I accidentally hit stop rebuilding. I would have not been happy. Oh, you want food as well. A lot of these are easy, they just want food. Stabilizer just broke on the way home. It's nothing major. But couldn't it just wait until next week? It is very inconsiderate of it. Oh, so you actually wanted the mirror. Yeah, you go have a look. Can you bring it closer, please? Where's your habitat? I've actually forgotten. Here. Or you. No, not you. My lovely. Just standing right in front of it. They're a little slow, alright? Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. I just said let's split up. I'm sorry, it's not me, it's you. Oh yeah. If I look at this now, Slowpoke, Scyther, myself, Drifloon, and Timber. Timber should leave that category. Yeah, they'll get back to work in a minute. Don't worry about them. Look at him checking himself out. How's your comfort level? Nice. I think they have to see the things. So like Hitmonchan here. I remember it being really great the last time I was there. You probably want more, right? Oh, I think I could do that. It's great, but not perfect. Catch you later, Val. Enjoy your food. Yeah, boy. I reckon 2 should be enough, right? Wait, that's a habitat? Oh, but it spawns things only at nighttime. My friend's here. Ah! Hello? Yeah. So I'm actually friends with Kyogre. I'm not technically friends with this. It doesn't know of my existence. But I appreciate its feathers. Thank you. I'm just a fanboy, yeah. Yeah, so what have we seen today? Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pidgey, Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Onyx, Hitmonchan, Tangrowth, Scyther, Magikarp, myself being Ditto, Combi, Vespiquen, Drifloon, Drillbur, Timber, Lampant, Goomy, and Kyogre. But we've learned that Slowbro, Gerda, Wartortle, Tyrogue, and Shellos we can make spawn. What is my Pokedex entry? It can reorganize its cells to make itself into a duplicate of anything it sees. The quality of the duplicate depends on the individual. Bad. Bad. The sun is setting, because it is IRL. Right, he should be alright. Next time he visits. Oh, he's great anyway. Yeah, Timber's moved up. So it's literally myself, Slowpoke, I don't know what to do about. He's got everything he asked for. Scyther needs spicy food. Drifloon, I've helped. Drillbur needs a reef. This does have multiplayer. You could theoretically visit my island at night. Your daytime. Or maybe, actually. If that's how that works. We discovered something interesting about multiplayer earlier. You were there for it. I was picking up the Stardust. You can make a star piece, and if a Pokemon you have never seen in your world visits you from a multiplayer world that you've been to, I assume, you can give it a star piece. It'll give you an item which will guaranteed spawn the Pokemon in your world. But you need like 99 Stardust to make one. And I don't know if you actually have to visit multiplayer worlds for those they even pop up. Does it rain? Yeah. We had a whole story arc about rain. This is a rain dance thing. Where's the balloon? Come here. Boo. Son of a bitch. Oh, you want the toy. There for Pidgey, not you. What can we buy? Toy blocks. That's about all I can do at the moment. Where was your house? I have Fagor. Wasn't it the bed with the plushie? That's just a habitat. Why go so sad? It wants toys to play with. I try to remember where its habitat was. I think I can ask it actually. No. It's because I have what you want. Shit, where did I build for your house? Maybe in the Dex entry? Oh, the campfires! I had Fagor. Oi, you miserable balloon, come back. Yeah, thank you, that helped. I thought you'd want a better home. Oh, I can do it. I forgot all about it. Come, come. I forgot that you can upgrade them. So I think if I talk to you, do you want to move in here? And then I'll give you your toy blocks as well. I remember doing this for him, but I don't remember, obviously I didn't, actually moving him in. Oh yeah, every ghost Pokemon has some strange Pokedex entry. Cool. What do you mean average? Hello? You've got a proper bed. You've got toys. Like, you're average? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Catch you later, right, mate? Safe journey home. We've done a lot today. And I think the next time I stream this, we can definitely go and visit a new area. For which there's 3 of. I don't know which way to go. Maybe I can't go through all of them. But like I say, after stream tomorrow, after Resident Evil, I'm gonna log on and see the Poke Center complete. Do, 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 do. Right, we've got to find 10 more new Pokemon, make 2 more habitats, and then just build and decorate a lot of stuff. I could probably remake a lot of the roads as well. We do have quite a lot of money, by the way. If these are today only, I'm going to grab one. You looking forward to seeing more of this? You enjoying it, yeah? We've already scratched the surface, to be honest. Do, 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 do. Right, there's no way I can get environment level 10 and 20. I'm level 4. But, you know, my main thing was... There's an event running at the moment until like the end of March where you can encounter Hoppip, Skiploon, and Jumpluff. But you can only encounter them during that event, after which you can't get them again. Until the event rolls back around, which I'm sure it will. If it's anything like any other Pokemon event. But you can't encounter those 3 in the base game normally. And to make them spawn... You have to have at least 1 Pokemon Center built. So that was my priority today. As well as just learning what the game's about. Yeah. PP up's quite good. Oh, it raises max PP. Oh. I thought it was like a consumable. Very nice. Are there any other permanent things in here? These aren't daily rotated. That's only the top one. I've learned all the recipes. Wah. I could get another security camera. Alert me when a Pokemon has appeared. The goggles are weird. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's Cloud Island. Is that multiplayer? Again, we got a lot of different hints that we can buy as well if we need them. At some point we may do, and they're quite cheap. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Every time they're happy, you hear that shiny noise. I literally think there's a shiny. Let's do it. It's doing me in. Look, again. Ah. Do, 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 do. Imagine if there is shinies. That'd be cool. Drakis! Thank you for gifting a sub to Cabbage. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Do, do, do. Right. What was it? I'm gonna put the plants and the seeds in here, I think. Oh shit, that's a decorative item. Ah. 3 Ho-Oh encounters we've had. It's pretty good. Do, 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 do. No more sailing wars for you. Indeed. Yeah, no, we desperately need to learn to make better storage. In fact, maybe I could put stuff in the crates. I don't know. Do they have use? Nah, they're decorative. Okay. Good to know. Do, 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 do. I have done both of those things. Speaking of stolen furniture, though. But I do indeed make a proper house. I do have a plain chest, which is storage. So that is cool. Oh, I should screen that for Zane. I don't actually know. Sandwich, thank you for the bits, bro. We can have a quick look. With how many recipes are in this? Oh. No, it's the same amount. Same amount, different look. With how many recipes are in this game? Overwhelming amount. I'm sure we'll get something soon. Probably when we enter the next zone. Professor Tangrove's car. I'm going to show you his cave, actually, where I was discovered, as well as the Pokedex. Man is hoarding relics in here. I'm pretty sure that is my Pokeball. Why does that look like the book from Scarlet and Violet? Oh yeah, maybe. Right, chat. Today has flown by ridiculously fast. This game's quite fun. Obviously, a lot of reviews online are saying it's the best Pokemon game ever. I don't know about that yet. It is definitely really good. It's quite addictive, quite satisfying. I haven't really played cozy life sims before. I just play like construction and management sims. But no, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And it's so easy to just get lost. Have your day beaten up. So I'm definitely looking forward to having this as something to do on and off of stream. We're saving Pokemon Leaf Green for a stream playthrough. So that Pokemon is for stream only. This one, I'll do both. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna dart away. I'm gonna make some food and I'm gonna go help out with some other bits. So I will raid out tomorrow instead. Tomorrow, by the way, we have Resident Evil Requiem. For those who want to see a scary game or just want to gawk at Leon, you are more than welcome to pop in. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Okay? Have you thought about trying Radical Red? I have before, actually. It was fun. A long time ago. Leon! Yeah, I don't really have many games myself other than WoW. And obviously until Midnight recently dropped, I didn't even have WoW really. There was nothing I wanted to do on WoW. So I kind of have WoW and this to kind of chill on. I don't even like going on Zoo or Jurassic in my own time. Because I like making that progress with you on stream. Seeing the build update as we go. So I don't really give myself a lot to do off stream. But now I do. I've got 2 things. You'll be lucky if you see me tomorrow. Mainly because I sleep in. Mate, more than okay. If you want to see the tail end of that stream or the VOD channel exists. It's right below me now. But yeah. I'll be back live tomorrow, chat, with some Resident Evil Requiem. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for popping in today. Again, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful evening, okay? Weekend. But yeah, guys. Thank you. Take care. Much love. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.